I'm now live on YouTube. Did I join math class? I was in Prime Guard. And then me, Watts, Dado, and House started chatting. And here we are. I was on the phone with Watts and House a lot. Should we leave the clan? I think it's a good idea. I think a lot of people will come with us. If the four of us leave, I think we're taking... We took everybody but the top two people. House did not make it to the 10-year reunion. Declaration of war, if I'm not mistaken. The Brits receive it today. Let's go. Yeah, we staged a coup. True. Walshkis with the 41 months. Oh, it is a Gwyn quest. Let's go.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yes, step on me. I mean... God, hearing my audio makes me want to just fix my audio. It's just so... Like, the mics... None of the levels are hot. Yet it sounds hot. It sounds like it's distorted. Yes, step on me. I mean... Treasure Train, get that off the tracks. See, that sounded hot too. Hold on. Like, the mic's nothing. Yes, step on me. Treasure Train, get that Yes, step on me. I mean... Treasure Train, get that off the track. Yep, a little hot. A little hot, a little sawtooth, a little peaky. Bet you told everyone in Prime Guard there was WMDs in the clan. Weapons? Weapons? All right, hold on. Let me make the stream tweet. Yes, step on me. I mean... Credible Hog with the 5 gifted subs. Why'd you do it? What the hell is wrong with you? All right, hold on. I'll play the sax while I focus up. Discounted sax is act. Whoa. What do you mean? I didn't think it was discounted until it hit like a higher level or something. Good morning. Welcome to Tuesday. Good afternoon for all you non-Americans. And, well, maybe some Europeans are still... Oh, Europeans, you still morning time? Don't waste your money on a treasure train. It's been specifically designed to part you from your hard-earned money for literal garbage. I don't know. Just type something. Export. They made it level 2 for September. Oh, wow. Guys, what's Ketamine Cam? You don't want to know. A bunch of revealed new marathon runners. I thought it was leaked, not revealed. Do not redeem Ketamine Cam right now as it is not currently active on this scene. Dolan with the 5. What the helly? Please stop distracting me, chat. I'm trying to do a thing and then I'll get on the stage. Is this a subathon? No. When is Soldier returning? As soon as I do some difficult content. When's the raid? I'm kind of thinking. When's the epic raid? I'm kind of thinking of doing the Conquestathon starting on the 22nd. Epic raid is the 27th. Yeah, that could work out. All right. Stream tweeted. Okay. Pile driver, good morning. Put your hands together. Crap. I mean, this set up. Oh, cool. The camera doesn't work. The mic doesn't work. Nothing works.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
And we're out of focus. Nice.
We don't make mistakes.
That's gonna have to be good enough.
We have happy accidents.
It's gonna have to be good enough. Dill Bob, thanks to the 5 gifted subs. What the hell is wrong with you? Sub count at all-time lows because Destiny 2 sucks and I'm playing other games, but that's how it goes, baby.
Don't make mistakes.
We got the reveal event today at I don't know, at some point. When is it? 10. So
Don't make mistakes.
a little over 3 hours from now. So hopefully your boy can finish the Destiny Rising campaign in that time. Chad with the 5 gifted subs. Put your hands together for the resident YouTube editor wasting his hard-earned money on a blog. Bedlam with 5 as well. Holy God, level 3 complete. We got no sub disincentive set up. That grind to 450, that's no longer relevant. If I can't think of a single sub disincentive, how could I possibly think of goals for the Conquestathon? I have to sit down and start thinking. Treasure trail, ooh, gross. Lil Lep doing his job, that's right. Oh, I have my dashboard hidden. Thanks for the bits, can't read it, hold on. Could you take your shirt off? I take my shirt off all the time. What do you mean? On stream. I don't think that's legal. Odney with the 45 months. Rudens with the 71. El Maxi with the... I can't read it. It went away. 25 months. Momo with the participation bid. Dolan, thanks for the 5. Bill Bob again with a 5. Rudens. Who did I miss? Owen the Blowing. Gift one to Burlington Throat Factory. Very interesting. Very interesting gifted sub. Panda with 100 bits. Trey Muto with the 5 gifted subs. Everyone's so hyped because it's reveal day. What's Renegades? Ooh. What's Ash and Iron about? Ooh, I'm gonna waste money on this weird dude on the internet, not even playing Destiny 2. He's playing that gotcha crap. He's having fun in a different game. Ban him! Ban him! Code Factory. No, it clearly says Burlington Throat Factory. I know how to read. What's a Star War? Scorpio with the 5 gifted subs. Spaces. Holy God, people hating hard-earned money. We're almost at 1900. Put your hands together for people furious at the money burning a hole in their wallets. Emblem giveaway with the reveal today. Giveaway? Bungie probably has their please watch our stream emblem drop thing, yeah. Colin and Al, we're going back to Mars. Dredgen will deal with his Janna 14. The maker of Osteostriga, Shin Malphur, will appear too. I don't know none of that makes any sense to me, JD. You think we're going to Mars because it looks like Tatooine? That'd be sick. Steve with the 12 months of primers. Steve, thanks for the year. Thanks for clicking that resub prime button. Taking money from Amazon for 12 months. Taking just a little piece of that profit for the shareholders. Just a little piece from their pockets into mine. Thank you. Did you read the lore on the data pads? What data pads? You need to watch Bungie stream for the emblem. Boo! Boo! Wait a second. Ash and Iron starts today, doesn't it? So like they do the reveal event, and then right when it ends, the update's out? Okay. Just making sure. I've been playing a lot of Destiny Rise and I can't remember all these dates and times. Get the scam train off the how many times do I have to tell you? Get off the tracks. Get it out of here. Ant, you're not helping. It's 3 years. Welcome to the Golden Trash Cans. Ant, New York. I don't know. Antony. Weird. Year 12, we cross over to Star Citizen Beach. Only you want that. Put your hands together for Beach's idea. The Venn diagram of Emblem Goblins in D2 and Dice Goblins in D&D is a circle. Dice Goblins. Like people who really like special edition die for D&D. That's not a thing. Is there like a good... When I get back in the chair, send me a good picture of D&D die. D&D die. Average gamer with a 73. We are gotcha gamers now. Yes, please fund my addiction for having a fully leveled goth mommy Gwen in the NetEase gotcha Destiny game. Please, I'm 0 out of 6. I need 6 more Gwen pulls. For the love of everything that is pure and holy in this world, give me all your money for Gwen. Holy God, step on me. Don't forget Estella in 2 days. Yeah, well, you won't be able to choose. Well, we don't know. Will the limited edition pulls be wrapped up under one banner, or will they be split out? Good question. Do we know the answer to that question? Get out of here, scam train. Leave us. It's 2 separate. Oh, nice. Leave us. Get it out of here. Oh, the beta did that? Okay, cool. Yeah, the alpha had everything under one. Get it out of here. Gildo the 75. Welcome back, buddy. Beach getting one to step on me. Gwen, hell yeah. Oh, no, it's getting close. It's edging. Edge. What? It ended early. The hell is that? We had another 5 seconds of edging. And it just busted. Man, what'd you get? Did you get anything good? Or is it all garbage? Hey, if you can hear this, put your hands together. Thanks for the below average scam train, keeping the stream alive. Oh, someone just unsubbed. Guess they didn't like it when I tapped the mic. Don't unsub again. Remember, can't go too much lower. Is Raid getting challenges in Rising? I've not been tuned in. I'm maybe high enough to do the Raid now in Destiny Rising. But I want to finish the campaign first. So I do not know what's coming with the Raid in Rising. Rising Raid. The, what's it called? Onslaught? No. I don't even know what it's called, dude. Blitz is the 6-player one that's not the Raid. The Raid is getting a challenge mode at some point. Let's go. Oh, Frozen, by the way. I just hit 83,000 in the Grid Shot Ultimate Aim Labs Challenge. Using the new Crazy Light Pulsar mouse has caused my what's it called when you fucking flicks? My flicks have gone way up, buddy. Way up. On a piece of shit cloth mouse. Is it called Onslaught? Yeah, that's what I thought. Issa Kiss Tabernacle. What the hell? I'm glad someone's proud of me. Just noticed the trash can with D2 and the YouTube thumbnail. Oh, wait, I didn't notice that. You don't use aim trainers much? Normally I don't either, but I've been trying to completely redo how I aim from whole ass arm aiming to just fingertip aiming. So I need like extra time where like I build in some muscle memory because yes, put your hands together. Otherwise I'll be in the middle of a match and be like, oh, someone shot me from behind. Use my whole ass arm, spin around 5 times. Desperado, what the hell is wrong with you? Additional sacks. All right, that's enough sacks. Little left. It's okay, bud. You don't have to play sacks anymore. You're tired, I understand. Union mandated break for Little left. Union mandated break. Hey, that's not a Kirkland sparkling water. Get it out of here. I just try to put my microphone back in the place I used to put it in Tallahassee, and it does not exist anymore. That was awkward. Almost dropped the mic.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Kids putting shit everywhere. Wooly Fox, thanks to 26 months of free money, brother. Over 2 years. Welcome. Stop the music. This thing, the Warlock's wings fall off all the time. Dream room looking good. It's got some work to do, but it's better than the old one, that's for sure. Is that the free money we gave him under the camera? No, that's my Bungie shield money. For any time I'm supposed to have a hot take, knee-jerk reaction about a Bungie decision, I'm supposed to... every time I don't shit on them for their decision, I get free money from Bungie. Being a shill. Where's the stool? I need to figure out like an organization thing over here.
Things are like all over the place. I don't know, like this should be. Why? Why? Did the earth move? Yeah, this is my microphone holder. The fucking Edge of Fate. Make known your value. It was right there between the Warlock and the Titan. I need a better prop gun too. Oh, and this still doesn't work. That's something I need to get fixed soon. I'm gonna leave this out. The keypad on the keypad on the gun doesn't work. Just stay. Stay. Solo Labs run? Let's go. No, not me. I suck at Tarkov. Stay. Rested on the stock. It takes longer to put down that way. I've been putting it down that way in Tallahassee. The old stream room, I put it down that way for 5 years straight. It's so hard to like not put it down that way. I had something I could rest it on that wouldn't fall. I think the problem is I don't know where the dongle is. We moved across the country 3 months ago, and I may have not. All the dongles look the same. I should probably go and buy another one just in case. There wouldn't have been a good reason to unplug the dongle. Dongle, what a funny word. It's not been 3 months. We got here on June 3rd. July, August, September. Does feel like time went pretty fast. Ooh, there's a connect button. What does that do? Maybe it's just dead. Let me charge it. Okay. We're charging it.
Did Destiny Rising cause all these stream audio issues? No. A stream is in a constant state of breaking and failing all the time. And if the streamer does not maintain his or her stream, then eventually it'll fail. Every day you've got to fix something. Just a little bit. A little bit here, a little bit there. A little Windows update. Oh boy, that's a big day. You drop a code here. It's from Destiny Rising for D2 Emblem. Sure. Change nothing, it'll still break. True. Woolly Fox, thanks 26 months. Welcome back to the stream, brother. Or with the 90th. Why are we still peaking? Aura. Test. Aura. Test. Aura. With a 93. Test. Well, now I'm just quiet. Test. 1, 2. I don't know, man. I did not. The fuck? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Who's controlling my mouse right now? What the hell was that? My mouse just started going crazy. Okay. Okay. It's a spooky day. Yeah, so let me know if my mic extra sucks today. I've been trying new settings. I just need to spend about $2,000. I get these. I researched it. I know the two things I want to buy. But I'm not going to do it yet. Maybe after the Conquestathon. Garmin, good morning. Who cares? Let's talk about me. Do you think I can drill a hole in the locking plate for my chair to give me more options? The locking plate. Locking for what? The lean back? You put Chinese spyware into your computer and you're surprised? Come on, it's an emulator, self-contained.
I just sacrificed in the game, so it resets me, but I get one multiplier.
Oh, hey, buddy, good morning. What's up?
I just sacrificed my game, which means...
Sacrificed your game?
Sacrificed in my game, so I could get more multipliers that rejoin game. And I...
What?
Did that.
I have no idea what any of those words mean, dog.
I reset, so that makes my multiplier higher. But when I reset, it gives me more multiplier. So when I reset, I was expecting to be like ethereal. I was that godly. Remember when I told you yesterday that?
So what does that mean? What does that get you?
21st rank. I got that in less than 10 seconds.
High five. What are the odds we're getting a D3 reveal on the Renegades live stream? Probably less than 0. I'm going to go less than 0.
Is this Rocket League? No.
You wish it was Rocket League.
You play Rocket League? You even know what it is? Did you play Rocket League?
Everyone in chat knows what Rocket League is. A great game that's been out for 10 years, Luke. Everyone knows what Rocket League is.
But what rank? What's Rocket League?
They don't play it. They just know what it is.
But what rank though? That's what I want. I'm silver 2.
Luke is silver 2, correct.
I was silver 3. No, I'm silver 2. My rank went down.
Oh.
My teammate is garbage. And I was
He's learning so young.
And I was
Teammates are always garbage, dude.
And champ 3.
I didn't even teach him that. He just said it. So great. He says he's D-ranking in Rocket League because his teammates are garbage.
Yeah.
It's
I'm going-
such like
and
every
I'm also-
gamer says that.
I'm also going
No, actually,
against
I watched
a
a couple
rank.
games and like
His teammates were garbage.
it was like.
I would probably be a bad teammate as well. Jet,
Okay,
thanks
so
to
you
follow.
know how in soccer you're told like your top positions, and you have like a quadrant.
Positions in Rocket League?
No, I'm just saying, like, no, his teammates would
You
just
just
follow the
kick the
ball.
ball out.
the
That's
whole
what he
time.
does.
No, he doesn't. If his teammate's on the
Imagine
ball
if Rocket League
and the
was
ball
a
is
real
within a
sport.
certain
Oh, yeah.
range of the goal, he's in the goal,
Okay,
waiting
he's setting
to
up
beat,
for the
to
pass.
defend.
Okay, yeah.
And he had teammates that were only offensive players, never defensive players. So they just chase the ball around, and then it'd be like.
All right, give me
when
a
I
time to
was
go.
after that, I was like, oh
So
no,
they were
I'm gonna
always-
turn around.
If he's on the ball, they're always in the wrong place. I watched him play for like 20 minutes yesterday. Either that, or he played by himself.
let's go.
He scored 3 times on a team by himself.
Versus 2 people.
He's gaming.
Because my teammate left because the other people got 1 score.
And 2 of those scores were at like one of them was like he just like double boosted and got it right into the goal off the hop. But 2 of them he actually was like getting like going away, like going against them and all that kind
Say
of stuff.
I had a
Bye.
life for Rocket League was a real sport. It wasn't.
Say goodbye.
So
Bye, chat.
I just scored. People are my teammate passed it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not gonna
Okay,
make it.
go,
This
go.
is a- Rocket League's a real sport.
No, it's just, well, I mean, there's a rank video game. Yeah, there's plenty.
Luke's outside throwing the styrofoam airplane. Or it was anyway. Goodbye, children. Oh, y'all want to see the garage reveal? Clean out garage? Psh. You talking about this wonderfully organized? Like, we got the shelving, we got the stuff on the wall. We got the damn styrofoam airplanes on the spoiler. Wings on wings. We got the industrial shelving you get from Costco. Fridge, freezer. The Thule for the Murano. Camping supplies, air compressor. Blower. Shovels, clippers, weed eater. Mulch? Battle axe, sword, little recurved bow behind here you can't see. Beer fridge. Actually, though, yeah, there's quite a bit of beer in there. Ooh, Long's Peak looking good today. Oh, yeah, looking real good today. I'm glad the fire's finally cleared up a little bit. Still kind of hazy, but that's about 40 miles away. This is called Long's Peak. We were like less than 5 miles from it about 3 or 4 weeks ago at Emerald Lake. About an hour and a half drive to Bear Lake. And then you hike up to Emerald Lake. I want to hike Long's Peak, but I think I gotta be in way better shape. I have like this weird knee shin issue whenever I come downhill. The bones on the outside of my legs start to really hurt. And then you got the foothills here, which are only like, so you see this little ridge right here? These are the foothills to the west of Fort Collins. They're only like 5 miles away. But that guy's like 40 miles away. Excited to see what it looks like in the winter. This is also our walk cam. So when I walk, I don't really walk, haven't walked too often lately, but come on. Yeah, when I walk, it's down this little path right here. All right, let's play some Ryzen before the D2 reveal event in 2 hours and 48 minutes. Bones are supposed to be inside your leg. No, the Corolla's still right there behind the gray car. Never moves. American ass neighborhood. What about this neighborhood's American? Big trucks? Are big trucks American? Big old trucks. Apple event today? Oh, shoot. I didn't know the Apple event was today. Can't legally sell the truck in some countries. What happens when you need to like move a bunch of stuff? Gambit 3.0, that's cap. Ain't happening, buddy. A lorry? The hell? A van? Isn't that not safe, though? Yeah, Gamba. Will they say the words Gambit during the reveal event? Will the word Gambit appear or be audibly heard during the reveal event today? That's a pretty safe Gamba. Yards are neat, trees are trimmed, houses are well appointed. What does well appointed mean? Yeah, we have an HOA. They get onto you if your grass and weeds and tree. Well, they trim the trees. I trimmed my tree the week that I got here, and then like a week later, the HOA trimmed all the trees on the street, and mine was the only one already trimmed. I was like, oh, cool. But my tree was like extra untrimmed. Like it was out of control. Watts has a truck. And we used it to pack. We could pack up all the Halo 3 LAN stuff. So 8 Xboxes, 8 monitors, everything else. He's got one of those electric Fords. So the hood doesn't have an engine in it. He calls it a frunk, which is a front trunk. So we had all of our extra stuff in there for the 10-year math class reunion gala. And then all the Halo equipment in the back. It's pretty nice. I got to drive it too because I had to make extra trips for... We forgot something. The drifter has a for sale sign in the derelict. No. The bonnet? Oh, is that what you call it? The frunk is massive? Yeah, we put... I think when he dropped us off at the airport... I think our huge check-in or checked suitcase was in that with like 2 other backpacks. And then we could flip the seat up in the back where we weren't sitting, put another suitcase. We could have just put it in the bed, but Apple event at 1 p.m. Eastern won't overlap the D2 event. Let's go. They get their wiring right, and I have a mile of unused wiring. That sounds like government misinformation. Apple Destiny collab. Let's go. All right. Time to beat the Destiny campaign. Destiny Rising campaign. Who the hell is Umeko? Ooh, Estella looks a little different. Wait, mythic character is guaranteed to be Estella. Oh, Umeko's a legendary. Okay. I like how Estella just happens to be solar and gold mythic colored, and Umeko just happens to be void legendary. Wow. That would have been more confusing if Umeko was mythic but legendary. I guess it's not confusing for Gwen, though. All right. Let's see. You think we'll hear about SRL today? Oh, what about this? What about an SRL Gamba for the reveal event today? Will SRL be mentioned? Will SRL be mentioned in today's D2 reveal event? Destiny Rising has SRL, but the Sparrows in Destiny Rising they need some polish. I don't know. It doesn't feel.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Less likely than Gambit. Big agree. This is so Destiny coded.
You might be interested in this one.
Lord Saladin? Wolf? Thank
No,
God.
I didn't, Titan. What about it?
I'm glad you're unharmed, but the Sentinel's shield didn't survive the Cabal's cannon fire. Viridia is exposed.
I know.
Fortunately, we know what Burr's plotting,
And I finally see clearly. I've been wrong, and I've treated you wrong. I owe you an apology, Fenala. You too, Wolf. I was trapped in a waking dream, and the man I became, he harmed our people in a deluded attempt to save them. You may have been right, Wolf. Something has corrupted this land, corrupted me, twisted our desires until they were unrecognizable.
There's no need to apologize, Lord Saladin. You saved me back there. That tells me all I need to know. And with you, Viridia still has hope.
It is good to have you back, my lord. But we aren't out of the woods yet. It will take considerable time to repair the shield, and Viridia is already in critical condition.
I tried contacting Radagast.
My lord?
The Iron Lords always stand together?
The Iron Lords stand together, always. But it seems he wasn't in Haven. Not only him, none of the Lightbearers I contacted answered. We cannot wait any longer or we risk losing it all. Our only choice is to push forward. One last attempt. We must destroy the Cabal's cannon at all costs. The lives of Viridia's people depend.
Destiny Rising likes to yap.
With the shield destroyed, the Cabal are sure to press their advantage and attack Viridia directly.
Lots of yapping.
But this poses an opportunity for us. The defenses around their firebase are likely to be light. Vanala, you and your soldiers will stage an attack on the research center to draw their attention. Meanwhile, Wolf, you will sabotage their cannon.
What about Viridia?
Leave that to me.
I bet you are ready for. Come on, let's paint the town red.
No sparrows? Their mouths aren't moving. It's a mobile game, man. Oh, that hit. Is there a way to player count numbers on the game? Yeah, I don't know. Shoot the loot!
That's the cannon's firing system? It's massive. Zed, scan for weaknesses. There has to be a way to dent this thing, right?
You're not gonna like this answer.
Give it to me. We can't let them fire another shot.
Well, there is a weak point, but even that's pretty dense. We're going to need more of the false explosives.
Sounds like Monte Carlo. Yeah, a little bit. Blow it up. Scarecrow, welcome.
It worked!
Vanala, have everyone fall back to defend Viridia.
What?
Give the order.
My lord!
I have enough energy.
Wolf, up here!
Let's ride. This is a generic auto? It's not my auto.
Off my tail. I'll handle them. Just get us back to Viridia.
Skilloceptor! Sheesh. Mobile game, by the way.
Remaining troops aren't enough to fend off the Cabal. All due to my negligence. I hadn't realized how urgent my lord's situation really was.
Damn, those Skilloceptors are going crazy. Bro, whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa, hey! Bro, this guy's popping off on me. I haven't missed a shot yet. What do you mean? Jesus.
Saladin, hold on.
So long as I still draw breath, I won't let Viridia fall.
Watch out! They're dropping explosives!
Hurry.
Jesus. I can't kill that guy. Saladin's VA sounds familiar? Yeah, it does. The NPC going crazy. He's getting his face eaten off though. Radagast? Let's go. Ikora? Shit. Please don't let AI talk. Please don't let AI talk. A little awkward on the transition, but I'll allow it. It is a mobile game. All right. All human voice actors. Very nice. Isn't Mora the VA of Eris? Isn't she the fallen VA? What's her name? Kavar? Morla. Sorry, not Mora. Morla.
Look who showed up.
Is this how you greet old friend Saladin? With a horde of Cabal?
Do you know of a better gun salute than a Cabal super cannon?
Ha! You're still as troublesome as ever. It's been too long, my friend.
Wipe that sentimental look off your face, Radagast. It doesn't suit you.
They're arguing?
No, I really don't think so.
Wolf, Viridia's union president contacted me and explained what happened here. I came as soon as I heard the news. Her description of events also revealed some more delicate issues, but we can discuss that later.
Gentlemen, if you're finished, the Cabal still have us in their sights.
Yes, but fortunately I brought along some help. Our specialist is on their way, but I'll need some time to prepare. I'll alert you when I have further orders, Wolf.
Of course. Standing by. That's what I do best.
Did Radagast suddenly get a southern accent? He's accent fluid. Just because you're born with that accent doesn't mean you have to keep that accent. He goes back and forth. Faltering Bastion. Level 66? No! We're not going to finish that by the time the reveal event's out. What? Oh, 64? All right, I gotta be 64. I guess this is the final mission, maybe? I am, oh my god, 0 out of everything on all this. Okay. Speaking of the game being accent fluid.
Out of kills.
The pain is then shared among us all, and I can't take it any longer. Farewell. I hope that through death, I can atone.
Subject 305.
Was he Australian at the end there? Another good one would be Drifter between the alpha and the full release version of the game, going from AI to Todd Abercorn. Impact, melee attacks.
Visiting the bazaar is fine, but be sure. What? How can sin be eliminated? What's happening over there? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious.
What is this? I've done all these. Why can't I do... Can I do this? No, I don't have that. Okay. All right, let's just do... Fuck is it? Why do I always lose it? Adventure. Yeah, adventure. Jesus. The relic stuff? Or the artifacts? Oh, look, I'm matching and I can leave and it still matches. Yay. Relic is just like leveling up your abilities.
They say you're well versed.
Artifact is like your Artifact and Destiny seasonal bonus stuff.
What do you know of their sword logic?
I know it's an exceptionally cruel principle of survival. The strong feeding on the weak should not be the truth guiding.
How much you have to pay to unlock the best parts of Rising? Everything's free. It just takes you longer if you're not paying anything. Probably the biggest slowdowns like the daily activity currency. So just take it at your own pace and for a bounty. I love how she reloads those. You're gonna deposit. Gonna deposit. Obi-Wan Jabroni, good morning. How long do you think Bungie incorporate all the good things from Ryzen and D2? Listen, Bungie clearly consulted on this game. I'm sure they would love to do everything that players love in Destiny Ryzen and Destiny 2, but for a game already out, it's hard to make changes like that are that like impactful to the core of the experience. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Rising, like NetEase is just using all this shit that you see in other NetEase games in terms of the quality of life stuff. Like, they didn't do anything groundbreaking. They just did what they have always used in other NetEase games. Do I need to install movement on SSD? I don't know. So there I'm using double activity currency to get double rewards, so I save time. Time is money. Tenjin bait. Oh, whoops, MVP. Haha, whoops. Thanks, Dawnside. Higher level than me. Higher level than me. Oh, never mind. All right, see if we got any high value bounties done. Any high value bounties? Help me level up so I can do the campaign mission.
How about we go check it out?
Ooh, look, pretty close.
I'm not curious.
Bounties, 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 bounties. Let's go.
Wolf, meet me at the outpost. Our specialist has arrived.
Ready? Radagast was ready. All right, so I need 3 weapon kills, 3 shoddy kills. Raw fajitas, gross. Did I go the wrong way? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Seen a message from Dan about Gamers Against Harassment for October? No, I haven't. Let's go back. I'll have to... What? Crap, he was right next to me. What social media platform? Once Human felt pretty similar in terms of social features. Oh, it's the guy that sounds like, it's the Gambit guy. What's the reveal? Renegades, exclamation point reveal. What I want to see in today's reveal? SRL, Gambit. That's all I got. I don't know.
Donovan, I trust you remember Wolf and Zev?
Of course, you two have become something of celebrities.
I'll definitely go in 0 and 2.
Hopefully
Yeah,
you've got some good news.
definitely 0 and 2.
That I do. Thankfully, the Sentinel's construction isn't too dissimilar from other Golden Age projects. I studied the files you brought back from the Cabal Research Center and made a key discovery. The energy powering Burr's shield fluctuates based on a predictable pattern. There's a clear range between...
Nice camera
energy
angle.
spikes. If this pattern could be disrupted once resonance is formed, you should be able to...
What are we looking at?
To do that, we'll need to create a device I'm calling an entropy vibration tower, which is capable of launching a shockwave of the same frequency. But making it would require a Cabal component known as a phase converter. I suspect you would have much better luck finding it in a Cabal facility.
What are we zooming in on?
So I'm taking a trip to one of their warehouses to find this thingamajig?
A phase converter. Dolph.
It's Wolf. And, I'll keep a lookout.
It's the Hitachi mission.
Cabal here seem demoralized. They must have suffered
There's a
lot of
stat on
casualties in that
sparrows
last battle.
that lets you do more impact damage when you run into things.
Over there. That one looks like an engineer. He's got the converter. After him, Wolf.
That is a beefy scion.
I bet you are ready for treatment.
Where you running, boy?
Heroes, got it.
What? Why am I Gwen? It's weird.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
You returned faster than I predicted. Yes, this is it. Now I'll need some time to...
I know. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, right?
Actually, just a little bit of this will suffice.
Actually.
You should have no problem disabling Burr's shield. Have fun storming the castle, or whatever it is you Iron Lords do.
I'm not an Iron Lord.
Memento mori.
The final battle is nearly upon us. Are you ready? Lightbearers, today we have only one objective. Get Wolf in front of Burr to break his shield.
Got anything left to say before the battle, my friend?
For Viridia?
For humanity.
Final mission starts now. Arc shields. You must use Wolf. 5,000 XP. 15 minutes. There we go. Final mission. Damn, Saladin. Damn, Radagast. Damn, Ikora. Just shooting out Nova bombs left and right. What? Bev, good morning. Yeah, we have Gwen unlocked. Unfortunately, Ikora sucks as a character.
Hold the gate. Ikora, take out their air support. Saladin and I will shut down the fire base's power core. Looks like someone finally got tired of relaxing on their throne with their ahamkara.
Wolf, to the right.
I think the radio distortion's a little strong.
Let's split up. I'll cut off their retreat. You sweep the factory.
Our scouts report that Burr and his entourage are at the Sentinel's head dismantling platform. We're awaiting further confirmation. Seeing you wielding that axe reminds me of your glory days, old friend. Who are you calling home?
Roasted.
Ikora, you're just in time.
I'll deal with their ships. You handle the ground troops.
More hostiles incoming.
We just received confirmation that Burr is at the Sentinel's head. I've sent the coordinates to Zeb.
And that'll be his final resting place.
Ikora now having a shotgun in her kit. Yeah. Double explosive is a
The Cabal
choice.
haven't had time to remove all the photon reactors yet.
The enemy's retreating, but rest assured they will not escape. Have you cleared them all out, kid? Press the button on the console and let me in.
What?
Into the line, space rhinos!
Get him.
We don't make mistakes.
I'm headed to the next area. Be careful.
Corgis, thanks to the 53 months.
I'm detecting more brainwave fluctuations, just like last time.
Hey, welcome. This is the final mission of Destiny Rising campaign, by the way.
The Sentinel's trying to contact you? Did you feel anything?
I think it's close.
How many of these things do they have? Your brainwaves, they're surging. It's the Sentinel, Wolf. It's establishing a sensory connection with you.
Do I get to control the Sentinel?
Come, young light. What you see before you is a dream constructed by my consciousness and the cage that holds me. Long have the Scions and their technology imprisoned me here. But if you eliminate them, I may aid you.
Okay. Leviathan mechanics. Punch only.
Those body parts you saw earlier, each connected to my consciousness and energy. The Cabal wish to seize the energy held within them. Thus, they forcibly sustained my life, which should have ended long ago. The Scions then restrained me, subjecting me to endless torment, yet I was powerless to resist.
Sick.
I thought myself doomed to eternal subjugation, yet your arrival changed that fate. Your attacks silenced their machines and set my consciousness free. My energy is gradually depleting, and my days are numbered. But you are different, young light. You have even greater potential than this.
Thanks for the hand. You're free. Do your damn
Accept
thing.
this power, born of the Traveler's Light as you are. Use it to lay waste to our foes.
That weapon is a little big for me.
Adapt, evolve, feel the light. It will guide your path, young light. Until we meet again.
Fiery Rampage? What's this? Super attacks will fire an additional blade beam.
Enemy incoming! Whoa. That was unbelievable. What was it?
A sentinel. I went into some sort of dream and it amplified.
Remember mobile
my
games were
life
just like
beyond its
shooting
limits.
birds?
Since
Yeah.
I set it free, it's using
Bunch of
its
pigs.
remaining power to help us.
I'm still stuck in that time.
I charged the tank into the firebase. You can take the elevator up to join
Yeah, my phone was running this game at 90 FPS.
blank when you arrive. I wasn't expecting such flashy tactics from you. Seems old dogs can learn new tricks after.
Have a taste of your own medicine, Cabal scum!
Oh shit, I should have done that. Flappy Bird.
Head to the armor assembly station. We'll install the first entropy vibration tower there. It will release disruptive shockwaves capable of disabling Burr's shield. So long as that Donovan fellow is worth his salt. Then, Ikora will place the second one close enough to Burr to amplify the shockwaves, ensuring we can take him down quickly.
What was that?
All right, let's teleport that big guy over here. It's charging up. Ikora, what's your status?
Habwolf, meet me at the landing platform. The second vibration tower is ready.
When you face him, this time remember to give me a signal.
A Saladin kind of signal?
Well, this went through me. Blast, thanks for gifting a tier 3. That's gonna be ignored by a poor little lip. Why'd you do it?
There's a launcher up ahead. Use that to get into the research facility where Burr is. I'll keep the heat on their aerial forces and stop them.
Saladin, did you catch that? What's he talking about?
He told his soldiers to leave you to him. He wants a one-on-one duel. He says you're a worm. And he says you will beg for mercy.
All right, Saladin. I get the idea.
Unfortunately, I just popped my super.
I'll need some time to calibrate the coordinates. Hold on.
Vibrate him. Vibrate him. Hit him with the vibrator.
Lord Saladin, now!
Copy that. Shockwave arrives in 3, 2.
Shameless wretch, when are you done?
Ha! Not so tough without that shielded one, are you?
Jesus. Can't move right. Is this gravity? What is it? Get the what the fuck is this? I need some help here, bud. What is behind him? Sentinel?
One last time.
We don't make
last,
mistakes.
I am free.
We have
But
happy
my
accidents.
consciousness is collapsing. I can maintain this space for but a moment. Come quickly. You must inherit what remains of my power.
It's disintegrating faster.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Catch me!
I embrace the end of my consciousness, my eternal slumber. We Sentinels were once charged with defending humanity. I have fallen, but my duty remains. Succeed where we have failed. Become the new guardian of humankind. By might and mission, I now bequeath
We're getting a boost!
until we meet again in the light.
Let's put an end to this.
Damn! Shit. Use Q to guard. Use guard ability to block specific attacks. Trigger. Shit.
I've only seen light of this magnitude once before. You're
Oh.
a sentinel.
No. A guardian. And that wormmonger isn't leaving this place alive.
what happened to the block? What happened to the block? I'm confused. Oh, it's no longer. Wait, I must have not read the text. Well, that does not help. Oh, I'm supposed to hold it. Okay. That was unclear to me. And jump that attack. Got it. I thought I could block that attack. Sick. Don't care, M1 spam.
Did you feel that? There was a powerful burst of light down there.
You think it was our young wolf?
It must be.
Have faith, gentlemen. You know how strong Wolf is.
Presenting our champion.
Damn. Oh, it transformed from the armor.
So that's your new weapon.
Well, it's a long story. Probably best told over a few drinks.
I'll tell you all about it on our way back.
More Sentinel stuff, please. Bungie and NetEase in the credits? What? Bungie in the credits? Creative Partnerships team. These are all Bungie's people. Isn't that what it said? Some cool concept art. Destiny Universe Director Luke Smith. Destiny Universe VP Mark Noseworthy. Not anymore. And everyone else at Bungie who helped make Guardians possible. Nice. Well done, well done. I would look at these credits, but I don't recognize the names. That be the game while you're gone. Re-experience the main campaign. Yeah. Different variety of Shinkas, which are champions, will appear in each stage. Choose your character wisely. Oh, you don't have to use Wolf anymore. Nice. Legendary campaign, different varieties of elemental shields will appear in each stage. 5 out rewards. First 3 times you spend pinnacle energy, claim rewards, receive greater rewards. Weekly challenge reward, overcome stage challenges to earn corresponding rewards. You can borrow characters from your friends. Nice. Another way to make you want to pull them. Ryzen had more engaging story than a lot of narratives in D2. I mean, I don't never play Destiny for the story, but I think something that's always troubled me with Destiny's campaign is that we have custom characters that have no personality. And in a hero-based shooter like this one, where you have characters that have like lore and a history and their own voice and their own development, you can actually have them talk and be not just a stupid custom character. Like, there's advantages to custom characters, and then there's advantages to not having a custom character. And when the main focal, when you play a character in a campaign that isn't important because they never talk, because they're your character, you're just like one of the billions of Guardians out there. It never hits very hard for me. Versus like a Master Chief campaign where you're the Master Chief. I don't think I want to do Legendary campaign right now. Journey bundle, spend some money. No. Oh, they're all cheering me on.
So this is Haven. A lot grander than I'd imagined. I wish Harrow could see this. Wolf, do you know where she went?
These AI NPCs are a bit too... I hope none of them talk, I swear to God.
What are
Yoda,
your
Violet.
formations? And how was equipment distributed?
The next moment, I was flying right in front of Radagast.
Nobody cares.
Ah, Wolf. Lord Radagast invited us to the celebration. I was just speaking with Haven's militia, so not everyone in Haven is like you. I thought they'd be a bit more, enthusiastic.
Don't hold it against them, Finala. Just think of it as them having signed a confidentiality agreement or something.
Don't worry. Play like I say, and the game's in the bag. Trust.
Trust.
Hey, how you doing today? Goodbye, and good luck.
Todd Abercorn.
Entirely without its merits. At least its utilization of the light has provided some inspiration.
I get what you're saying. We could.
Yeah, his voice reminds me of that. Computer, generate 80-foot tall version of Daisy Ridley circa 2019 with a full bladder, generate lawn chair and a set of goggles, increase my olfactory senses by 5,000%, disengage safety protocols, and run program.
Wolf, could I speak with you for a moment? That was a hard-fought battle, but you did it. You secured another victory for Haven. But we can't forget, the Red Sea Rift still has many secrets that must be uncovered. Come back to Viridia and find me once the celebration's over. I have something for you.
We don't
but
make
for
mistakes.
now, enjoy
have happy
your moment of glory. You've earned it.
Hell yeah. I don't have it memorized. I thought it was funny, so I watched it like twice and was like, that's pretty easy to remember. It tells a good story. Plus, it's Daisy Ridley. Radio Fish, thanks for 47 months of free money, almost 4 years. Welcome back to the stream. Zealous with the 43. And Baby Bella, thanks for the 7. Easy to follow the story beats like a bedtime
look
story.
who it is, the hero of the Rift.
What is your voice? I like women with blue hair. No reason.
There you are, Wolf. I'd been hesitant to hold this banquet, you know. Celebration and commendations are somewhat of a luxury these days. Instead, we keep fighting.
Tales from Sonic.
Getting back up just to do it all over again. But an old friend told me that to hesitate would be to concede to our current circumstances. We should raise our glasses high to our bygone yesterday, to our undaunted today, and to a brighter tomorrow. He can be quite poetic when he wants to be. And so I invite you to stand before me, before everyone, as the light bearer who foiled the Cabal's...
Is that cut under his eye ever gonna heal?
Saved Viridia. And as one last thing.
What would that be?
She's got veneers.
During your time working with Fenala, I'm sure you heard her referred to as an Iron Wolf.
Every Iron Lord can choose an outstanding Lightbearer to be their right hand, which is what Fenala is to me. They uphold the spirit of the Iron Banner and represent their lord's authority when necessary.
They are the Iron Wolves, and in all my time ruling Haven, I have never found a suitable candidate.
Why was he Southern?
That is.
Whoa! Lord Radagast means...
I hereby bestow upon you the title of Iron Wolf. Together, we will stand as guardians in this divided age and return humanity to its former glory.
Wounds inflicted from other guardians don't heal. What? Yeah, Scory, the voice changed. We'll see. The southern accent got thicker the longer the campaign went on.
And now, a toast to a new Iron Wolf, to humanity, and to spreading the Traveler's light.
And now I'm Gwen. Whoa, what did we get here? Whoa, whoa, what kind of drop was that, Chief?
One step at a time.
Oh, hell yeah, brothers. Target lock. Each hit landed increases damage up to 50. And subsistence. Hell yeah, brother. Enhance that shit. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, I gotta start farming some mods. Holy.
You may delay the ones who die to my...
I'll be here.
No mods. No mods. All right. Now the real grind begins. Oh, wait. Nope. What is this? What is this? Let me tell you the tale of how Leopard turned from a regular guardian into a Gwyn goon. You didn't even spell Gwyn right. What the hell's wrong with you? All-Star daring dance-off on the tower where Gwen's sick moves impressed Love so much he had to join her crew. Legends say they now take down bosses with style. God, I hate LLMs.
I apologize for interrupting your vacation, but I'm afraid the affairs of the Red Sea Rift are far from over. We received a voice recording not too long ago. It's from Viridia's Union President.
Harrow?
That's right. Lord Radagast wanted me to delete it, but I think you should...
Unions in Destiny, but not in NetEase.
Lord Radagast, I'm Harrow, President of Viridia's Union. I witnessed your conflict with Lord Saladin. You may have given up on the Red Sea Rift because of it. And perhaps my invitation may be cause for offense, but I must try for the sake of my people. Please help Lord Saladin and save Viridia. I would ask that you also take the time to listen to what I'm about to tell you. It may help explain why your friend has become a stranger. When I first came to Viridia, Lord Saladin had only one wish: to carry on Lord Gareth's own long-cherished wish and protect his people. That's right.
Some big apples.
This wish completely altered Viridia's fate. It was granted in the form of the Sentinel Shield activating and the radiant sight we found that powered it. But that source of protection would also draw the Cabal from the skies. Lord Saladin got his wish, but not how he wanted it. He became more stubborn, more authoritarian. To stand against the Cabal, he wanted to form an army that listens to every order and do away with Viridia's democracy. If he gets his way, his desires will change Viridia from a town defended by Lightbearers to a domain owned by Lightbearers. I've heard you're raising an Ahamkara, so I presume you see the problem in this story. All of these changes stem from a granted wish, and the one who granted it? I believe it was me. A human cursed by Ahamkara magic, twisted and haunted by wishes. To prevent this power from harming anyone else, I've decided to leave Viridia, head to the depths of the Red Sea Rift, and face my fate alone. I cannot determine the full extent of this magic's influence. Once I leave, Lord Saladin may return to his old self. Or he may not. But no matter what, I implore you once again. Save the people of Viridia. As a sinner who has seen the light, as someone who cannot continue listening to these wishes, this is my final wish.
Yeah, Rising's a separate universe in an earlier time, but apparently Xur travels between dimensions between the two games, but that's not recognized in Destiny 2 yet. Like, Xur kind of mentions Destiny 2 in this game, but not the reverse. Not as he doesn't really explicitly say it, but well, what the hell? But that's the kind of the premise of Xur and the 9. Just save a captured scout and I'll enter the Squall's Firebase. Okay. Yes, read the message. Yo, what up, Saladin? Wolf, one of our scout teams went missing near the Cabal Firebase recently. Finala's on our way to investigate. I'd like you to back her up. I'm on my way. So this is like a post-campaign mission?
They're running upstairs?
Kill everybody. Dang, this gun kind of slaps.
Light surges within the blade.
Let's head to the upper level and have a look, Wolf.
Who's there?
Audio?
Wolf? Over here. Hurry!
Audio? What the hell? Archie, good morning, welcome.
Thank you.
AI. Never use AI voices. Just text.
We spotted the Cabal transporting some mystery cargo while patrolling the rift. We followed them to the base, but they spotted us and attacked. The Cabal captured the rest of my team. We're the only ones who made it out.
Maybe because you're a clanker.
Probably locked up deeper in the firebase.
These two are in bad shape, Wolf. Could you escort them back to Viridia? I'll rescue the others.
Got it. Be careful. I'll report the situation as Saladin once they're safe.
Thank you.
Soul, thanks for the follow. When playing on PC, got scared when you had to change BIOS settings for the emulator. Wait, whoa. What are you? Wolf! What? Oh, I'm Finala. So, what? Oh, God, I got so confused for a second. Damn, I'm looking good. Hard R clanker. Virtualization. Isn't virtualization just the ability to have like VMs? Does Mumu need that?
The scouts said the Cabal are moving a lot of cargo. I don't like the sound of that.
More Cabal!
22,000 damage.
It's the Iron Wolf.
It's the Iron Wolf?
We're saved.
Are any of you wounded?
Nothing too serious, thankfully. The Cabal were too distracted by their cargo to pay us any attention. I managed to sneak a sample of what they were moving.
This piece of metal looks like it's used in
The militia finds that the Cabal have been transporting mysterious cargoes into their base and hides a cargo sample. So much better.
Wolf briefed me on the situation. The Cabal's movements are concerning. We need more intel.
The scouts snuck out a sample of what they were transporting.
Wolf takes a sample and plans to bring it to Haven. So these are just... Is this... So what's left to do? All the character quests that I didn't do? That's not what I meant to click. So that's why the dialogue is a little confusing, because for Nala, it was like talking to, what's her name? The Union president. She was like, Saladin's being sussy. It's my fault because of the wish. I was like, yeah, that's already been cleared up. Oops.
You might be interested in this one.
All right, so I need to finish all these, and then we are good to go to the golden path, or whatever they call it now. All right, so raise the artifact power. Yeah, I can do that, and then we're about to hit level 66. So yeah, this should not take too long. Just a bunch of button clicking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB. Link at Bungie.net. Get a Twitch account and watch the developer's live stream for 15 minutes to earn the Knights of the Old Emblem. Pulling 600 viewers on a Destiny mobile game is a testament to your community. It's a fun game. Download it on your phone. Pair your controller to your phone. Instant fun. Don't spend any money on it if you don't want to. Play the campaign. Go at your own pace. Fresh take on Destiny in a new universe. When you hit the gotcha wall, after you beat the campaign, stop playing. Oops. What's this +0 thing? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. There's so many. These are the same thing. You can transfer attribute? Man. Mobile game of the year. Hit the wall. Best shooter on the mobile market. I'll play regular strikes and stuff. Yeah. How does the portal work in Destiny Rising? I guess this is the portal. It's the same but different. I don't know. The biggest difference is right here. You run out of this, you don't get as good rewards. But I paid for like the season, so I get extra this. I don't know how this refreshes though. I don't know how these work yet because I haven't hit the wall yet. But now I'm gonna hit the wall because I'm not doing the campaign anymore. Yeah, the founder pack, that's what it's called. Which helps you, makes it take longer to hit the wall. I don't have my water? Oh, cringe.
Come on, let's paint the town red.
Come on, let's paint the town red. Any experience? How do I get these? Oh, you have to use pinnacle energy? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we can do heroic now? Sick. So relic upgrades, weapons. Let's go relic upgrades. Heroic. Yeah, let's go void. This is like an idle game. So if you don't have like a lot of time to play, you can use your pinnacle energy on the idle game. You can still like have some sort of progress for currencies for your account. Aren't I super close to level 66? Yes. Okay. So I'll just do like one activity. We should be chilling. Why does it say I have a reward here? What is that? Season of the Daybreak? I don't know what that is. I guess I'll try a legendary campaign. 2000 XP.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
7 to 10 minutes. First attempt reward. All right, recommended tan or a tall. Is that because of the Shinkas? Superposed photon. Refining exotic weapons. 1% drop of these exotics. 70% chance for one of these. Mythics. 8% chance of a daybreak. Gleaming crystal matter. Endless. Season starts 4 a.m. on September 11th. 4 a.m. what time zone? Are these just cosmetics? Recommended power to 34, 180. Oof. I don't even have tan unlocked. Yeah, I only have a tall, and she is
Must we walk down when
pretty low level. Oof. Yeah, let's just do a little normie.
Believe in the light. Believe in each other.
Oh, you can choose a different campaign mission? Yeah, that's true. Pedorius, thanks for 70 months. Welcome back to the stream, brother. Man, I can't wait to see Jedi Knights in a Days Renegades reveal. Why did I load in last? Oh, I hit skip late. Oh, no one shot? That's tough. Light surges within the blade. Why is bro immune? Part of the mod or something? What? Star Wars collab will save Destiny 2.
Must strive harder.
Somehow, sunsetting has returned. I would love for our entire vaults to be deleted. Just regrind all that shit. That'd be so sick. Any tips? Just got to chapter 6. To get to level 60. When I needed to level up, I just did like adventures, legacy, and then did the double XP pull for 4,000. This one right here. Claim 2 instead of 1. And you get 4,000 XP. So like Morgoth Sing or whatever. I also I farmed a little bit of the patrol space for a while. And it wasn't bad. It was kind of fun to do all the puzzles around all the patrol spaces, but XP was just not as juiced. Yeah, the character quests are... I think I agree. I think I enjoy the character quests more. Though the last mission of the Destiny Rising campaign was cinematic, to say the least. I think leaning into the Iron Lord Sentinel Ahamkara stuff is pretty sick. The Sentinels especially, because it's like a new, fresh thing. Who is clapping?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yay, we finally have the Expanse. Let's go. I know all about the Expanse, baby. Grinded the absolute shit out of it in the alpha. Hell yeah. It's like the most fun thing I did. Okay, finally unlocked. I wonder how many hours I'm into the game. Great expedition! Nicely done, Wolf. Look back and forge ahead. Training level advanced. Optional quest completed, 26. Exceeded 68.7%. Training level advanced. Characters recruited 9. 96% of light bearers. Exceeded, exceeded other players. 68% of other players. 9 characters recruited. 96% of light bearers. JSM explored 3%. Oof. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling there. I explored 3% of Jingxi Metro. Collected 45 weapons, 3 exotic, 7 mythic. Exceeded 72%. Fulminator, 3 clears. Your style, peaceful. What? Past becomes history. Your future is bright. Become a junior member. Season of preparations is now available. Reach level 80. Acclaim level is a testament for growth. Oh, Golden Path. Yes. Completing character chronicle missions and foundry metal missions both grant acclaim points to raise acclaim level. Increasing acclaim level unlocks rewards and activates exclusive acclaim privileges. Each character has 3 stages: bronze, silver, gold. Chronicle missions. Upon completing all missions in a stage, players can claim corresponding medal rewards, which are used for acclaim level breakout and activating acclaim privileges. Click on the Foundry card to view its corresponding Foundry medal. Completing Foundry medal missions grant acclaim points once Foundry medal collection is complete. Powerful origin trait effect of Foundry guns will be activated, increasing gun damage. Claim level offers various acclaim privileges that provide a range of buffs. Acclaim privileges can be activated and upgraded through acclaim level and the cost of character medals. A whole new screen with rewards. Oh God, there's more. This is the, okay, so not battle pass, golden path, claim levels. Acquire sweet business, how? Shifting gates.
We don't make mistakes.
Random engram.
We have happy accidents.
Flare slants. Heroic strikes. Newton. Joey Toon. Raid or Blitz. The raid is called Onslaught. That's kind of confusing for a D2 player. Royal. What is this? Royal Contravene. What are you? I don't know what you are. So acquire all the exotics. Oh, the Foundry stuff was pretty cool. Yeah, you could start buffing up each individual. It's like origin traits. Extra origin trait effect. Wartime conditions for all Jingxi Steelworks weapons. 10% increased stability plus power 350. 10% accuracy. After swapping for swords, more guard. 2.5 extra percent damage. Yeah, I remember that from the alpha. So many systems. Play them all. Not even level 2? Upgrade Gwen. Upgrade Yolder. Oh, we're going to hit level 2, baby. Let's go. We're level 2. Shit. Cades. Last joke. Thanks for follow. I'm going to shut the windows. My lighting looking funny. That's where the real grind begins. Yep, just like my 100+ hours in the alpha. I think we hit max level back then. Oh, I'm only missing Tan. All right, time for a Gamba. Will we pull Tan? Level 3! Oh, I missed that one. Did we get there? Weapon Mastery Cap. 3rd relic trait. Oh, yeah. Wolf's Light Crystal. Oh, another upgrade for Wolf. Bright Dust. Bright Dust. Bright Dust. Oh, Bright Dust, right? Yeah. Boosted mod drops. Artifact Gilding level cap 15. Refinement cap for exotic mods level 5. Legendary campaign challenge difficulty unlocked. Damn. Oh, 15 is the highest? No, it goes way above 15. Show me more. Why doesn't it show me more? Wait, you said y'all had... I guess I don't have anything there. Why did it say that had a reward behind it? Wait, if I read all this shit, it'll give me A reward? Is that what it's saying? Or is that just... That must be a bug. God, look at all the tutorial shit. Yeah, I think it's a bug. Level my 66. I scheduled a week-long vacation, and then NetEase decided to release the game the day I left. Pretty great. Because I was super hyped to like make a bunch of YouTube informational video, but now I'm super far behind everybody else, so we're trying to catch up to get to the point where I can actually do something like that. But now Ash and Iron is about to release, and I need to get back to that because that's how the stream stays alive. Mentor Handbook. Quiz. Can you spend pinnacle energy on or complete? Can spending pinnacle energy or completing daily commissions raise your team level? Yes. Will all your characters' levels be raised after increasing your team level? I mean, kind of, their level cap goes up because some things are capped based on your team level. So that's kind of confusing. But I think the basis of the question is no, it's not directly tied together, but it's indirectly. That's a confusing question. What? Unlucky. Unlocking weapon mastery cost elemental fruits. No, fruits are relics. Wait. Oh. Weapon mastery on the relic, yeah. Unlocking weapon mastery enhances coordination between a character's relic abilities and weapons. Call a friend, yeah. Unlocking weapon mastery enhances coordination between a character's relic abilities and weapons. Yeah. Auto rifles, machine guns can effectively counter rapid fire, yeah. Grenade launchers, rocket launchers can counter, yeah. Are all these just yes? Iron Lords were formed to fight the threat of the Warlord Conquest. Yes. Can you play Shadow Saber duels with friends in the town? Yes. How are data nuclei obtained in Shifting Gates? Beat the boss. Translation credits earned from Shifting Gates are exchanged for rewards that don't. Yes. When facing a combatant with a void elemental shield, should we use void weapons or relic abilities to break it? Yes. Yay. Ooh, mentor. Whoa. Is this like Guardian level, but with questions? What? A drift bottle question? What? Interact with a new light. Chat in the Mentor channel. You've unlocked the light-linked companions to open light-linked companion. These are light blessings effects provided by light-linked companions. Choose effects to significantly boost characters. What? Talent tree levels, influence, effect levels. Light's blessing will take effect once you confirm the selection. Well, I'm linking up with Finala so that Wolf gets more health. Excuse me. Reduce damage taken. Increased duration of buffs. Increase max shield. We're going Yolder, baby. Wait, how do you unlock the second one? Acclaim bonuses. What level? That'd be sick. Oh my god, that's a... Damn, there's the in-game grind, baby. So now I just take 15% less damage. What are these? Wait, how do you level this up? It's level 0. It looks like it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I must have skipped through that part. Oh, that'd be the talent tree, yeah. Let's see, casting the enhance, Lupine, which one is that? Grants allies Wolf's Dash. 40% acceleration.
We'll bring about a new age.
Wolf Strike deals 50% increased damage. Nope.
Make no decision lightly, but decide nonetheless.
Wolf's Butchery charge time is reduced to 55. That's the super, isn't it? Oh, it needs 2? Oh! 3? So I need 5 wolf drops just to get to 5 from oh my god. Oh, but they reduced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't there used to be 6 on here? Oh, okay, no, there's 6. Wait. Back in the day, it used to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it took 6 dupes. But now it was 1, 2, 3. Was this one 2? Hold on, let me check somebody else. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. What? Is Wolf the only one that needs... Oh, Wolf's the only one that needs multiples. Okay. We gotta save it, man. We gotta save. Oh, 4 need multiple? Gotcha, because they're easier to get. Blinding shields, max number of charges, 2.
I've dreamed of coming this far.
So 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 12. Oof. Thunderous reveal, triggering aftermath explosion.
Now, I will annihilate entire armies.
Titan. Whoa. What the fuck? Sorry, just doing some button clicking to make number go up. This way I can unlock some more acclaim. It's funny how quickly this game becomes like how quickly I come to understand it. Okay, let's try to get tan. We have okay. Will we pull a tan? Ooh. Can I get a tan? No, I'm too white. Tan is the only character I don't have. Anthony! Thanks for follow. Welcome. One of the coldest transitions on Twitch. It's Channel Point Redemption. Probably get sued over at some point. Hood, good morning. Did you know Bugs Bunny won't accept files to Google Drive? He'll only take a WhatsApp doc. All right, well, I get a 5-star in the next 10 draws. A 5-star. Doesn't have to be tan, just a 5. I want tan. Whoops. I want tan, but will it just... Any 5-star. Any mythic. Any mythic within the next 10 draws. Current draw chance is 1.2%, guaranteed within 46. Less than 1 hour, and we'll be hyped for Destiny 2. People are already hyped. We already had a scam train today. People losing their minds. Bungie marketing going to hit so good. Then Ashen Iron's going to be out. Oh my God, people are going to lose their minds. Is there a Destiny Rising creator code to secure the bag? No. Yo, what up?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I assume that's my uncle. Yes, and not my cousin. Welcome. All right, get your bets in. Will I get a mythic draw? By the way, outside cam here in Fort Collins, Colorado. Little hazy today. Vade, thanks for 35 months off free money. This morning it was not hazy at all. Here we can't really see the the mountains are pretty faded. Too much smoke in Colorado. Wonder where that's coming from. Live in Windsor? Nice. Fires near us? Yeah, there's a lot of fires around. Gambit closed quickly? Yeah, we don't want to wait around for too long. All right, here we go. Let's pause the screen and mute it, and then draw 10. One, 2, 3, 4.
Good decisions and success.
Ikora, level 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoops, miscounted. Rip. Oh, I don't think I counted Ikora. All right, we go again. Someone told me they do enjoy playing Ikora. Yeah, maybe if you fully level her up, she's got ways to get her abilities back faster. Maybe once you unlock like a lot of the artifacts and relic stuff, weapon mastery stuff, and get some exotics and mythic weapons. Maybe there's... It's just her abilities just never come back. And it's double explosive guns, so GLs and rockets only. Like, she's all about shotguns. Like, it's just a weird... It's a weird choice. Saved up 94 pulls for Estella. Wow. Yeah, I don't have many. I think I'm gonna not level up my Gwen. Wait, what the heck? Why'd the Gamba restart? Said go again. Yeah, but I already did it. What? It just reset again. What the heck? All right, the third Gamba. This one's for real. 1.5% chance, guaranteed in 36. Celebratory seal. Weird. You like challenges. I just claim all. Complete a sparrow race. Oh, I've not done that yet. Wolf's Ascension. Complete Chapter 7 campaign? Oh, this is time gated? Gotcha. God, how do all these screens load so fast? They aren't on the Tiger engine. I've played non-Destiny games. This is still very optimized. I don't know what to focus on here. There's nothing else left to discover, right? I'd have to do like these with other members. Damn. All right, here we go. What's it looking like? 30% yes. Okay. Okay. One. Two. Who's your favorite character? I think Gwen. I like to grind the expanse activity with her because she comes up as the best, fastest speedrunning character pretty often. Stella is also nice, but that was only alpha. Haven't done expanse yet in this version. I haven't played enough characters to really get a good idea of all of them though. 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot!
Been itching for a good fight.
Another Ning Fei. Let's go. I like Ning Fei. He's pretty fun. He's got a fun little combat loop with his dodges and arc slams. Congratulations, believers! That's a tier 5. That's a bad tier 5. Oh, and a tier 4? Back to back? Damn. Finala. I don't know what number we're on now. Let's go. First time you're believing paid off. Congrats. Still no tan 2. Oh, what is this? Level 80. Damn, still don't know what that is. Gain invisibility after casting Side Trick. When he's revealed by attacking or visibility expires, he deals 15% extra damage for 3 seconds. Nice. What's Gwen's? During a super, hitting a target with Void Spirit increases the damage dealt to the target by 10 for 10 stacks times 6. Yeah, that's insane. That makes her super do crazy damage. Soul Assault charges too. That's also insane for speedrunning. Void Dance deals 50% more melee damage. Also insane. Increased healing received by 15. Void Spirit's explosives damage by 40. And when an ability defeats multiple combatants, it generates up to 3 Void Spirits at once. Extra Void Spirits. Very nice. Man, I wish I had all those unlocked. Character lore. Yeah, let's try to do an expanse. Oh, wait. Let's say... Didn't it say I had another character, another artifact? Why does this one look unlocked? Received a Sentinel's... Oh! Oh, the Sentinel unlocked this one. Oh, from the campaign. What? That's crazy. So then I only need 5 wolves. Rose gold, thanks for follow. Nice. All right, I thought I saw something in here with... Yeah, this. Reach the team level 71 for another artifact. Sick. All right, let's try to do expanse. Oh, so that way... Wait. Does that mean there's separate leaderboards for that? Since it's different...
I bet you are ready for some news.
None. So long as I can still revive. My
What is dropping?
The 9 have dreamed.
What keeps dropping?
Nothing is more anticipated than this. Preparations before judgment. Is there any feeling
Oh!
better than this?
What? Did they change how that works? Or is it just because I'm not on the max one yet?
Will bring many deaths.
Hmm. Fuck is he? What the heck? Close quarters. Wonder if Dumbass 36 is on top of the leaderboards? Probably. That kind of sucked.
Who hasn't yet wished this fight?
We don't make mistakes.
Wait, what? I'm confused! I'm sorry, I didn't understand. What? I don't understand. Oh. Okay, that's weird. You just kill that other guy. Okay. I thought you had to kill the main guy.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
Is there a heroic? Look at all the loot! Looks better from further away. Hey, look. I'm a NetEase shareholder.
are still
Close
so many
quarters
criminals
increase.
above us, but they won't be sitting pretty for
Ah, you bitch. What? You died. You did not die.
Let's go. Judgment won't come unexpectedly.
I haven't played the raid yet. No, I didn't think I was high enough level yet. I want to though.
Get ready to welcome the Reaper.
Oh wait, is he a Shinka? Oh, he's a Shinka. Oh, I thought he was a special. I don't know if I have to kill him though. Oh yeah, I have to kill. Okay, so the last one I didn't have to kill. It's interesting.
Your life Such tedium. I'm bored out
We
of
don't
my
make
skull.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I don't think I'm low leveled for this. Maybe a little bit. Yo, JSC, thanks for 47 months off free money. Welcome back to the stream. Beyond, thanks for follow. Revan T is 33. Did you have to downsize your shorts collection? You moved. Nah, I'm inside all the time. I wear shorts inside. Love playing Caber, but Gwyn is so much better. Insane mobility. Yeah. Yo, what up, Joe Bo? We're doing some unlocking this activity that I love to grind in the alpha. Oh man, all shockwave shit. Probably try to go for headshots with that. That was funny sounding. How's it feel to be on top of the directory? The Destiny Horizon directory? Psh, always have been. At least a year ago I was. Feels great.
A boring place and a boring time.
Keep reloading. More viewers now than the last few D2 streams. Reload that gun, baby.
Let's make this battle.
D2 waiting room. Yeah, most people are here for the reveal event for sure. Dude, I am not doing any damage. What the hell? I think this gun needs to be very leveled up. This thing should like 3-tap. Oh my god, a Shinka as well.
The funeral bells have sounded.
Bruh.
Only a tomb.
Yeah, when I farmed that mission back in the alpha, I had way more power.
Nothing new under the sun.
I think my record there was like a minute. No, 59 seconds. 58 or 59 seconds. I think I beat that stage in the exact same loadout. Not exact same loadout, but like the same enemies. Man, these all suck. Shit cards.
Memento mori.
Oh my god, I am so underleveled!
Mistakes.
Bro, what? Oh, I am underleveled. I knew I wasn't. Why didn't it tell me I was underleveled? Underleveled by 2,000.
Funeral bells have sounded.
I may not be able to beat this. Sweat on a fucking mobile game. Jesus Christ. don't think I can beat this. Come on, tip. Tip him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Memento mori.
No! 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 Woo! Oh, we got the 10-minute too. Jesus.
Lingers on your tongue. A boring place and a
I think there's like a. Isn't there an extra?
Nice gun.
Isn't there an extra reward for doing it Oh, did that not count for my first time because I reset at the very first? I thought I was supposed to get 2 chests.
What's happening over there? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious.
Wait, where's the Expanse? It's funny because I'm reading the Expanse. I was under leveled. Okay, I was not aware.
We don't make mistakes.
Yeah, I think I
accidents.
squandered my extra reward because I started it and then had to reset because I was like, I didn't start it right when it began, and I just wanted to reset the stage, and then it added a minute or 30 seconds, so then I just backed out and started it up again. All right, so for this one, I need 49,000 power. And then there's a higher level.
Hear it. Death's footsteps.
Calm down. And then there's an internal one. No extra reward. You're thinking of the other 9 activity. No, it when I started this, it said there was a first time completion 15 and 10 minute. Oh, the recommended power goes up at the end. It's not here? Oh, what did I read then? The hell, where was it? I can't even see it in the VOD now. I just read it today. It was a little pop-up. Where the hell is it? Was it way earlier? No, that's when I was drawing. I clicked the Xur shit, and then... Bro, did my brain just make that up? It said 7 to 10 minute. Is it behind me? Bro, I swear to God, it said 7 to 10 minute, and it's not anywhere in the VOD. It must be behind me. It said first time clear something. First time like clear speed. Something.
We don't make
something.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Like I know it, like I know this shit has that stuff, but it wasn't this. Like that, yeah, it was different than this. It said first time. It said like first clear, but it was combined with this. I swear to God, that was on the first time I ran Expanse. Dude, I'm losing. Well, it's not there anymore. Legend campaign. Did I click that? First attempt reward. Yeah, this is what it was. When did I click that? I don't even see that in the VOD. Brain, why you do this? I never clicked that. This feels like The Matrix. Like someone just erased the history of what actually happened. Bro, I swear to God, 45 minutes to an hour ago. No, I just saw it. That's why I'm losing it. Because I looked at it, I stared at it, and said, okay, I got to beat this within 10 minutes. And then I loaded it up. I don't know what's behind me here. I think just launch. That's, how can my brain misconstrue those two things that are completely separate? Oh, God. I don't know, I guess, yeah. Law doesn't lie. That's so crazy. That's not, yeah, I haven't been on this screen in like an hour. And yet, right when I started it, I was like, okay, I got to beat it in 10 minutes. All right, so the end of that was pretty rough because I was underpowered. That'll take a while to get to. New bundles! No, I don't want to spend money on you. Ooh, that was a good level up. Thanks for the tufts. Good. It's a 410% value. I know. Very tempting. Where's the acclaim level? I'm not high enough for that. Where's the acclaim level? Oh, there it is. Nope. Nope. So I have nothing. All right. So then let's go back to here. And let's start upping my characters. Wait, how much does this cost? 24? It's 2,000 power, 800 power. Upgrade to 71, upgrade to 71, upgrade to 71. $37,630. So don't have an exotic. Unlocks at 71. Reach acclaim 10. Refine mod. Very little boost. Ooh, don't have any cores. Incandescent cluster. 50% of the excess healing from Void Spirit converted into Overshield. Yeah, I kind of want that. Thank you. Oh, the menu goes, the screens go right back to where it needs to go. Ooh, that's expensive. But 2,000 power. Let's do it. Send it. 39,641. Now, this number actually gets calculated into the damage, right? It's not just like a summary number. Like, it's actually used in the shit. Alright, reduces damage taken. Duration buff. Increases void damage. Max health. Max shield. Kind of gotta go max damage, baby.
You finally remembered to socialize, Ophiuchus.
Each stack of neutron rebirth consumes first health. So does that increase the light linked? Oh, it does. Oh, nice. We're at 3% now. Up to a total of 5 if I max out Ikora. That's cool.
I'll be here. Lost.
Fortuna dust. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of that.
So long as I can still revive.
So these can go up to let's level 71. Okay. So these can be enhanced as well. Damn, that's expensive. 20 of those. Arc boost. Yeah, these need to be re-rolled for sure. So if I enhance this, does it enhance the set effect? No, I think it only enhances the rolls on it. Yeah, it only enhances these. Yeah, I'll grind for those. Bungie live yet? $4,104, 491. Let's go. One of these needs to be an exotic. $70. Cool. All right. So the highest I can be is 8. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Damn. We should claim 25. Wow. All right. So the highest I can be right now is 41616 until we hit 71.
There are plenty of hope.
Or if I had an exotic, it would go up a little bit. So I guess maybe Ningfei can show us how high we can be because we have an exotic mythic. That didn't unlock anything for her? 46.6? Relic to 13.9? 13,000. Okay, so it's locked to 71. All right, so it's 71. I'll unlock a bunch more stuff. Cool. I guess we'll do a Twitch stream. Ooh. What's the title of the stream? No. George Lucas will save Destiny. No. We yearn for Gambit. No, Gadget Freak, welcome. Gambit, Prime, Jar Jar Binks equals Prime Evil for the win. No. Gotcha free Destiny. Hype. You can now invade other places. Let's go. Misa want Gambit Prime. Big bada boom. Lodi, I am your father. Jar Jar Binks or bust. Hashtag save Destiny. Destiny 3 waiting room. Yeah, it's tough. Non-Chinese government funded DLC. That's we don't know about that. Pod racing. Oh, pod racing. Greater SRL racing. Help me, Jar Jar Binks are my only hope. Well, I'm about to Binks everywhere. Misa Binks. Jar Jar Binks raid boss. I think we'll keep that one. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When we come back. Remember to watch the Bungie stream for 15 minutes. Keep a tab up or whatever so you get your stupid little emblem you're never going to put on. We're going to empty your bladder or hold it like a big boy. My prostate doesn't let me hold it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, I forgot to get my water. Do I have time? Minute 30. Ryan here, thanks for 5 good subs.
We don't make mistakes.
It's time.
We have happy accidents.
All right. Hey, everybody. Hey, Guardians. Welcome. My name is Dylan. I'm going to be your host today. And happy 11-year anniversary to Destiny 1's launch. I wanted to make sure to cover that at the very top because it's kind of mind-melting. 11 years of Destiny. Had no idea we'd be here. Today we have a ton to talk through, so we're going to rush through this. No, we aren't going to rush. But we have Renegades. We have some really cool stuff to talk about that's going to be coming in December. We have a wonderful update from our development team. We've been listening. We're looking at your feedback, and we actually have some plans that are coming together right now to address it since Edge of Fate launched. And then we also have, on the second half of the show, we're going to be looking at Ashen Iron. We'll have a bunch of devs on the couch. We're going to talk about the activities, the loot, and potentially a new exotic that you might have been asking about. So without further ado, Robbie, how you doing? Welcome back to the couch.
Hey, Dylan, it's great to be here. And like you were talking here in the intro, like we've got some really big changes coming based on all the feedback we've been getting from the Edge of Fate that we'll talk about right after we give a little bit of a first look at Renegades here. And that's why we got our laptops, right? There's a lot to get through, and there's a lot to talk about. So we're just Dylan and I are making sure we're going to get through it all. So we've been hard at work on collaborating with our friends at Lucasfilm Games to make something that is like unmistakably Star Wars, but authentically a Destiny story and experience.
Good luck.
And so today we get to start pulling back the curtain on that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to embrace my inner Scarrow and ask, Robbie, is there a Vidoc?
Yeah, so you all asked for it. You're going to get it. We're about to play a Vidoc that is our first look at the Lawless Frontier. You're stepping into a world of criminals, shady deals, with an arsenal at your disposal that you'll only be able to find within a black market here that's emerged within Sol. And so, yeah, let's take our first look at Renegades.
Vidoc time.
Seeing
Mars.
how stunningly Star Wars it felt was electric.
I just jumped into that walker and I just annihilated the encounter.
Squeezing that trigger and feeling that blaster just go off, it was like a whole new world opened up for me.
There's something really special here. that we haven't really done in Destiny before.
Lightsabers,
That ignition, that hiss, that sound.
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Lawless Frontier. Lawless.
We begin in the shadow of a prophecy that says our end is already written. It's here we draw a line in the sand, where we start the long journey to fight our fate. In Renegades, Guardians infiltrate a criminal underworld to save a friend whose past has caught up with him and disrupt the rise of powerful new enemies. In special collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, we took
Carbonite?
inspiration from Star Wars to craft a one-of-a-kind Destiny story. Renegades redefines what an expansion can be. It brings the grit, guns, and glory of a space western to Destiny. But Renegades isn't just about power. It's about what you're willing to risk to change the future.
A lot of Star Wars coded things there.
The folks at Lucasfilm were such great collaborators. They understood that in order for this to work, we had to find where the Venn diagram of our two stories meet. Themes of underdogs rising up against something much larger than themselves. Themes of hope. Those little places in that Venn diagram were the ones that really helped us find the story that we want to tell together.
If you look at Star Wars and you look at Destiny, you can kind of see that parallel that exists.
What's that called?
So, for instance, our
Sarlacc?
They're our Sith.
Pretty Sithy.
Yeah, and then you've got the Barrett Imperium, and they are very, very Empire-like.
Yes.
They have a huge appetite for expansion.
I think of the Praxic Order. They're our Jedi in this release, and they are very focused on order and law and understanding that there is a binary in our universe of good and evil. We get to poke at that a little bit in a way that suits our story and our world, while still feeling very much like the inspiration that we're calling from. Edge of Fate leaves us with a really big pass forward into the future. We know of this prophecy now that tells us that we need to bind the Nine or we face extinction. And Drifter was there on Kepler. He saw all of this.
Not running from this one.
Oh,
Drifter is convinced that there's a connection between the Nine and the rise of this new faction, the Barrett Imperium. He sees them rising at an unnaturally fast rate and is insistent that there's a problem.
Rising.
But the Vanguard isn't listening. They're insisting that he needs to stand down.
The cool thing about this criminal underworld is you and Drifter and your crew, you come in at the bottom, and at the top, there's the Barrett Imperium. You need to work with all these crooked criminal syndicates in between, earning your power, building up the notoriety, getting the gear that you need to take down that powerful Imperium at the top.
There's a weapon
I like
the
that.
Barrett Imperium
I like
have
that
made,
angle.
and we need to be the ones to destroy it. And we're not going to be able to do that unless we work with exactly the kind of people that we normally fight. So we're going to head out to the Lawless Frontier, and one job at a time, we're going to take down the Imperium.
Death Star?
The Lawless Frontier is filled with big, chaotic, cooperative activities. You're gonna choose the job, you're gonna choose which renegade abilities you're gonna take into those jobs, and then you're gonna drop into the action with your team, smash up those objectives, get as many riches and treasures as you can, and then get out or die trying.
To do that, you're going to go to the Lost Frontier holo map. You'll see Mars, Europa, and Venus with swamps that are very reminiscent of Dagobah. There's some hints of Hoth in Europa, right?
Yeah.
For fans of both
Snow.
Star Wars and Destiny, like Mars, which is some pits that are very reminiscent of Sarlacc pits, and you don't want to fall into them, you'll die.
These are Destiny locations. It's just we're taking inspiration from some of these iconic places in Star Wars.
Let's say we go to Mars, and you're gonna pick a bounty hunting job for the Fallen to take out some Cabal. And then you either matchmake with people online, you take your crew with you, you can play solo. Every time you drop in, you might be in a different location on the map. Your objectives are gonna be a little different each time, and it also might be a different time of day, so there's a lot of variety and richness within these activities as we want them to be highly replayable.
Okay.
Along the way, we're gonna throw a bunch of curveballs. You might run into a missile tower that's trying to take you out from halfway across the map. And you have to like divert and take it out, and you get some extra credits out of that. Defeat your boss, get to the exfil with whatever time you got left, call your ship in, all hell drops in on your head from the Cabal. Your ship flies in, you hop aboard, and you got to exfil.
Extraction shooter.
Over the course of the campaign and deep into the
It's
post-game
not that
of
deep.
Renegade,
It's like it's
you're gonna
not-
be unlocking and earning a bunch of different Renegade abilities.
We got things like airstrikes.
It's not Helldivers.
Cabal drop pods. Vehicles like the Cabal walkers.
Well, you can call in drop pods?
Swoop bikes. Turrets.
Speeders?
We've got 9 abilities, 7 upgrades. There's a ton of stuff that you can bring in and just change how things
What
play.
is the coin
It's like
thing?
a tech tree of options.
It's like a whole tree of options across support, defensive.
I do
and
like this
offensive
UI
abilities,
take.
So the player's going to have a lot to play with here.
The Lawless Frontier
Jedi
isn't
Survivor.
just about raw power. It's about influence. Shady backroom deals, working for these powerful syndicates and against them at different times. And all of this takes place at the heart of the criminal underworld and Tharsis Outpost.
Tharsis. Hub of the underworld.
The Vanguard have been preoccupied. They've been off saving the world, and they haven't been looking at Tharsis. It's changed a lot since the last time we were there.
It's now this thriving black market, this criminal underworld. Tharsis Junction became Tharsis Outpost. If you have
what is
an
Tharsis?
unsavory job that you need done, you can find it at Tharsis Outpost.
Tharsis Outpost feels appropriate for both Star Wars and for us. When we looked at Mos Eisley as inspiration, we knew that we could play in that playground in a really fun way. From the ghosts that you'll see floating around to one Elixni with all 4 of his Elixni arms shaking up drinks. We took that inspiration
that guy in
and
my
we
house.
found the Destiny spin on it. Criminal syndicates have moved in.
You're working with the syndicates. You are building your notoriety.
Who was in that
with
shot?
The 3 different syndicates that we created, we're going to be dealing with. The Pikers are Elixni. They're kind of like an anarchist biker gang. Unlike other Elixni, they're atheists. They don't worship machines. They follow relics. We've also got the Totality Division, a subsect of the Barrent Imperium. They're run by Scions, and their enforcer Rao is going to be the leader of this group. And we've got Tharsis Reformation. They are a breakaway group from Maya's Vex. They're starting to think for themselves and figure out what it means to be an individual.
They're starting to do crime. They're wearing
What?
clothes.
Crime and wearing clothes are what all individuals do.
Vex wearing
We need
clothes?
to have new people to fight
What?
and new people to root for. And this was our opportunity.
Clankers are getting clothes now?
At the heart of the Renegade fantasy is not just surviving the Lawless Frontier. It's
Roger.
garnering influence and building your power so that you can bend it to your will.
In the end game, we get the best weapons, the best armor, the coolest exclusive cosmetics. You're going to need to work with the syndicates to increase your notoriety by completing jobs successfully alone or with a crew, and then doing so you'll unlock our highest risk, highest reward jobs, and at the same time you're going to have the ability to do a special job that'll take you off planet to the dungeon.
The dungeon.
And you'll also unlock Invasion.
That's right, Invasion is back. But this doesn't work like Gambit. It's often
Gambit!
the invader has some initiative when Invasion begins. This is more strategic.
You scan the battlefield and you're like, okay, is this the right time for me to take the shot? And what's the right tool for me to do it? Do I use an airstrike or a vehicle? Do I use a Cabal walker?
Just watch out for that double cross.
Yeah.
Gambit perfected.
Renegades marks the Guardians' descent into a criminal underworld. A world of shadows and syndicates where your light and your choices will cut a path forward. You'll fight dirty, break the rules, and build a hardened crew that can take on any job, standing up to the most ruthless syndicates in the system.
Destiny's so back, baby.
Even in the darkest corners of this world, there's still a glimmer of hope. Guardians will have to find their own version of balance between loyalty and survival, between power and purpose. Because there's more at play than credits and contracts. Forces are on the move, ones that see you not just as a player, but as a piece on the board.
How does the lightsaber fold
To
into
change the
this?
future, you'll have to become the one thing they never saw coming.
Is it a type of sword or a relic? Who the hell's that?
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Guardian? Pre-order. Wait, did it say pre-order now or what?
All right, welcome back. Sorry, I love Vidocs. I gotta stop looking at chat. Let's get the show on the road. So pre-orders for the new Renegade Standard Edition start right now.
Okay, that's
and we actually have some added bonuses. Even if you pre-ordered the, what do we got? Year of Prophecy Edition, we have 2 additional cosmetics that are going live today with the patch. The Starside Introduction Emblem and a new exotic ship, which we call the Renegade Leader. You're gonna see it on the screen right now, and I'm gonna ask a silly question. What are we looking at?
I mean, I think we're kind of looking at something that looks like an X-Wing here a little bit, maybe a little red leader.
No, I don't see it. I don't see it.
This is one of our homages, right? That's the team had a lot of fun with. So we wanted to build like an iconic ship, Dylan, that kicked off the Road to Renegades here over the next few months. And what's cool about this is you're actually going to see your ship, whatever ship you have equipped, that's going to be flying by when you deploy your Renegade abilities in the Lawless Frontier. And also, you're going to be using your ship to go between different areas within the Plaguelands here in the Reclaim activity that's launching today as well.
Awesome. So with, pre-orders talked about, let's dive into the Vidoc. Robbie, where are we starting?
Yeah, so I think it's like probably best. There's so much like to do a really kind of quick overview of what we looked at here.
Legally distinct
R2D2 you and your
R2-D2.
crew into the heart of a lawless frontier that's emerged around Mars, Europa, and Venus, all new locations across those places. And you're trying to keep up with Drifter, ultimately, who's chasing startling visions of calamity and rumors of a powerful new Cabal faction that's rising, the Barren Imperium. That Imperium's installed themselves as top dog in the criminal underworld, and Drifter's convinced that the Nine is involved with the Imperium's rapid growth. It wouldn't be the first time the Nine have meddled in the background and done some crazy things with Cabal-related enemies. Anyway, so to deal with the Imperium, you're going to take on the role of a renegade. As a Guardian, you're going to smuggle, sabotage, bounty hunt your way to the top of the lawless frontier, and that means you're going to be working with the shady syndicates to build your influence within Tharsis. But ultimately, like, this is for the right reason. You're being the bad guy to do the right thing because you can't really ignore this prophecy of extinction that showed up at the end of Edge of Fate. Yeah.
So, I mean, you mentioned Drifter. We have a pretty stellar cast here, and there was a new character that we showed off in there.
Yeah, we showed one of our new characters. That's a new member of your crew who comes from the Praxis Order, actually. And they've been tasked with tracking down reports of dredging activity across the lawless frontier. And they've also been tasked with keeping an eye on Drifter because he's been seeing and saying some crazy stuff lately. And this is all being done in defiance of the Vanguard. So this Praxis Order is kind of here to kind of be oversight of everything that's happening. We've got a bunch of new villains too, alongside the criminal syndicates and their bosses. And we just don't want to spoil too much right now. We're going to have more on the story closer to launch.
All right. So we've got smuggling, sabotaging, bounty hunting, wearing clothes, doing crime.
It's important.
Vex wearing clothes.
Yeah, so being an individual means crimes and clothes. We've established that going forward. So one thing to like make sure is clear here, like in the campaign that has a bunch of story missions, it's going to introduce you to also the jobs that you'll be taking in addition to those story missions within the Lawless Frontier. So you'll be kind of climbing the ranks of the criminal underworld here because the syndicates are not going to trust you out the gate. You kind of have to garner influence with them before they're going to help you out in dealing with the Imperium. And so then at the conclusion of the campaign, once that Imperium's chokehold is kind of loosened on Tharsis and the Lawless Frontier, you unintentionally kick off a turf war between the 3 syndicates because now they're all vying for power because you've kind of toppled the top dog of their power hierarchy. Yeah.
And so let's talk about this. In December, the Lawless Frontier is coming. It's not just like a concept. It's an activity.
Yeah, and I know we're showing something on screen right now that like is like when you go through this like daily ritual of dealing with contested territory, you'll be able to like target the syndicate you want to kind of like take down in that moment.
The faction you want to join.
Ultimately, the Lawless Frontier is a new activity where you'll be carrying out a variety of those missions, those smuggle, bounty hunt, sabotaging. I think you kind of can tell what they're going to be all about just with the name of them. And this is you just partnering with and against the syndicates. And so it's fast, it's tactical, and it's going to throw a ton of enemies and a variety of objectives within each of these jobs at your fire team in new locations across Mars, Europa, and Venus. This is all about big, chaotic co-op action within the Lawless Frontier. Yeah.
Cool. And then when you're working with the syndicates, like, I expect to be paid when I take on a job. Like,
Sure.
what are they going to be giving us?
Every criminal does.
Yeah,
right. You know what I mean? So, well, like one thing just to like talk about at the top, because Tom and I are really excited about this, the creative lead on Renegades. The Cabal's been dropping pods on your head for like 8 years now, something like that.
We get to
so
drop
with one
pods.
of our Renegade abilities, we kind of get to turn the table on the Cabal and drop one on them. It
The
also
turns
supplies
have
you
been
some ammo and stuff,
tabled.
too, some nice convenience there. But the campaign ultimately like introduce you to a number of these abilities. And the Turf War, you'll actually choose which syndicates you want to pledge to in order to unlock more abilities and a bigger suite of upgrades. Also, depending on which syndicate you're pledged to, there will be other bonuses and weekly shipments coming into Tharsis as well that you get to take advantage of. And so one thing I want to note too is that all of these Renegade abilities that we're talking about in the Vidoc, they're purely additive to your subclass abilities. The Renegade abilities do not override any of your other Guardian abilities. So like your super, your melee, your grenade, that's all at your disposal on top of these Renegade abilities. We really wanted to lean into the idea of this fantasy of you working with your crew and the various roles you could play within the Lawless Frontiers of all these different type of jobs that you're going to be doing.
Awesome. And then I have to give a shout out to James Sy. He's frankly one of the biggest Star Wars nerds I've ever met in my life. But he was talking about the blaster and that feel the first time he shot it. Like, let's talk about him.
Yeah, I love that blaster, and because like my personal joke is it's like Forerunner at home. It's kind of like a legendary version of that exotic, and it just feels fucking incredible. Oh, sorry, it feels incredible. Excuse me, for kids at home. So we're gonna have a weapons deep dive close to launch. I know I keep saying that. There's a ton of the Vidoc. There's even more to be talking about in the next few months. But what we can say about blasters right now is they're new, powerful weapons in your arsenal, and they actually draw ammo straight from your reserves, Dylan. And so the mechanic of this is basically heating up the gun and then venting it out. So no reloading technically, but since you have to like charge up heat and you have to think about overheating, it's a whole mechanic and has its own special reload associated with it. And so it's gonna be all about finding like the rhythm of pace and battle between building up heat and venting it. It's really fun to play around with, and the team is really honing in on something like that feels really special and new. It's cool.
All right.
It's cool, yeah.
So we're not going to go too deep on campaign because spoilers. We want to let players discover that. Yeah. We've talked about the Lawless Frontier, but one of the components is invasions.
Oh yeah. So you're going to unlock invasion as part of that turf war we've been talking about, and the syndicates are like
feel
reaching
his
out to you,
anxiety
and they're
now.
giving you contracts to play Hitman against other Guardian crews. So it's 1 versus 3. It's you versus a Guardian crew on the Lawless Frontier. And like we said in the Vidoc, invasion is 100% opt-in for both the invaders and the defending fire team crew. But don't worry, because all of the difficulty modes, there's always an option that is available to you if you don't want to engage in invasion. Yeah, we wanted to make sure that, because like even though some people love that PvE chocolate mixing with that PvP peanut butter, we wanted to make sure that if you didn't want to do that, there's always an option for you to do something else within the Lawless Frontier.
And then if you do opt in, though, there's more rewards or incentive, right?
I mean, yeah, you're like asking, you're basically saying, hey, fire team, I'm open to having another Guardian come and wreck shop and mess my day up, right? And so you're taking a higher risk, so therefore there is a chance of higher reward depending on how you handle that, right?
Cool. Yeah, I mean, so that covers gameplay
like
effectively. We do have a dungeon.
Opt-in
We showed a little
Dark
tease, but
Zone?
again, no spoilers. We'll let
Opt-in
you discover that
Gambit?
on day one. Let's talk about the last thing that players may have seen, or the first thing, honestly. We saw chat blown up. Let's talk about the saber.
Right. So, yeah, this is Destiny's homage, right? It's our love letter to the Star Wars lightsaber. And we're calling it the Praxic Blade. Again, we'll be sharing a whole lot more closer to launch. I'm really sorry. I feel like a parrot right now just saying the same thing. But what I can say is that the Praxic Blade is going to be highly customizable in both gameplay and visuals. And so there's going to be a ton of parts and components that you'll be chasing and discovering throughout the Lawless Frontier, within the Turf War, within the dungeon
So it's a relic?
itself. And this is all about kind of making the Praxic Blade
Is
your
its own weapon?
and you saw it in the Vidoc, but the blade really does feel truly exotic right now. You can do things with it that no other weapon can do in Destiny, and I really can't wait
It's an
to
exotic.
get their hands on it here in a few months.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for Renegades. We have 2 more big subjects to go through today. So thanks for running us through that.
Of course.
Our next section is going to be all about quality of life. It's going to be about a lot of the feedback that we've been seeing in the live game since Edge of Fate launched. And then after that, we'll be talking about Ashen Iron with another cast of devs to talk about a bunch of cool stuff. So ultimately, we have quite a lot coming over the next few months. We're going to be talking about a bunch of high-level goals, objectives, some of our philosophy. We do not have a roadmap today, but we will have a roadmap in the next few weeks outlining our road to Renegades, which I've been calling it selfishly. So we'll figure out a fancier name for it at some point, but let's dive in. I think the first thing that I want to talk about here, let me get this up. I mean, ultimately, this feels like we're having a mini community summit on stream. But let's talk about rewards. Let's talk about the portal. Let's talk about power. Let's talk about the climb and the feedback that we've been seeing.
Yeah, so to do a little bit more table setting and framing here, like we said at the top of the stream, we've been taking a lot of this feedback to heart, right? We've been listening very intently. We've been looking at our data, and Dylan, we know we need to make some changes, right? And so this is what this whole next section is going to be about. We're going to talk about a ton of stuff.
I like this UI.
Some of it, a little bit of it is
not block anything.
Iron, a lot more in Renegades, and then even more in the future. And so coming back to the power climb, we want it to be faster. We want it to have improved rewards, and we really want it to highlight new and aspirational activities when Renegades launches. And so that means looking at the Renegades campaign and the Renegades jobs and the Lawless Frontier and the activities you do there, and making sure that they both feel like great sources of seasonal power.
Bonus engram rework.
We know with the Edge of Fate, after you completed the campaign on Kepler,
please give
that,
power.
There was a bunch of cool stuff to do and some rewards to get, but it didn't fit into the seasonal power game, right? It didn't feel like it was a viable path. And so these big chaotic fire team-based jobs that we've built and all that variety we're pouring into it is going to be this engine to climb seasonal power. If you're just loving that activity, you're going to be able to spend an enormous amount of time there.
Yeah, and you touched on aspirational content. So when we look at it, you're doing the power climb, but you're looking at the end game, and our raids and dungeons are a part of that.
Yes, they are. So we are making sure here, there's two approaches we're taking and a bunch of work that's going to come out of it. So our focus initially here is going to be on the new raid and dungeon content in this conversation. So that is Desert Perpetual, the Epic Raid here in a couple weeks, and then the dungeon releasing with Ash and Iron. And so we want to make sure that those are more dependable sources of power, both from weekly challenges, some of which that are going to happen in Ash and Iron, but then also we're going to be looking at the power drops that come when you're completing encounters and looking to see if we can adjust those and juice them up a little bit. The other big area, because what we're talking about when we say aspiration is like in-game. You're doing an in-game thing. I should be rewarded for that. So with the launch of the Epic Raid for the Desert Perpetual and Epic Raid and then the dungeon afterwards, we're going to make all drops, the base drops you earn in that content, tier 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's ultimately attesting to like players got through some of the power grind, they went into the raid and they were seeing tier 1, tier 2 drops, and that didn't feel like endgame loot. So
it did not.
We're making this tier 3 is the baseline, but then you can build up to tier 4 and tier 5 as you add more challenge, add more difficulty.
Yeah, and I think we hit on it, but I just want to make sure. We talked about improved rewards right around some of the newer content that is coming. This effort, though, is also being applied across the portal itself. And so, Dylan, I know you and I have talked about it a bunch. You know, we talked about solo ops, right? You mentioned Caldera.
Yeah, let's talk about variety in the portal and more reasons or more ways to play.
Yeah, exactly. And part of that theory right here is just like that thinking is we just have to improve the rewards, right? And so a lot of what we're doing is going to be about bringing the baseline of the reward experience with Renegades up to that, closer to that solo ops experience, and also really incentivize playing in fire teams more because, hey, we know Destiny's feeling lonely right now if all you do is spend time in the mines, right? And so we want to do we know we need to do a much better job at that. The other
just to go into that example, like we're talking about Caldera, it's a solo op activity, and players feel it is the most viable path to power. So a social game like Destiny, it is a problem where you feel like you should be playing alone for all the reasons. It's like, hey, sorry friends, you want to play raid, you want to play something else? Sorry, I'm going to go into Caldera and play alone.
Yeah,
we want to address that. We want to make sure Destiny is social, fun to play with friends, while still maintaining, hey, as a solo player, you can absolutely hop in, but we aren't going to make you feel worse. So example there too, we said, hey, we're going to tone down Caldera and solo ops. We're actually reverting that. We had announced it, we're taking that back, and as you said, that's the new benchmark. We're going to raise things up to feel like Caldera and feel rewarding like
I wish these things
changed
within the first week.
Some of that in Ash and Iron. One of the other things we're looking at doing in Ash and Iron right now is taking our bonus engrams and having them just more consistently award power deeper into the climb and adjusting that. We're also, this is a good segue, I think, kind of into our next area where we can talk more about reworks we're going to be doing within the game and some changes we're making. So the other thing we're going to be doing with bonus engrams when Renegades launches is they're going to feed more into a weekly ritual. You know, a thing that you know when it launches, there's a bunch of stuff to do that's going to accelerate you into power climb.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about the effectively weekly reset, curated activities from Bungie so you have a moment each week of, let's hop into raid night, let's do Grandmasters, things like that.
Yeah, so the thing you're speaking to, Dylan, the thing we talk about a lot is like...
Yeah, it looks like it's going to
clan
impact
night,
your
raid
power.
night, right? We got to get that feeling of hey, I log in on Tuesday and there's just like a bunch of stuff to look forward to. And so a few ways we're going to do that is one with a new system that we're calling Vanguard orders that comes out in Renegades. So Vanguard orders are actually this like new objective system.
Bonus engrams.
You're going to be, and we should have a mock-up on screen right now. It looks like our monitor isn't showing the exact right thing just for our place in the studio, so I'm just going to assume it's working. And so within these Vanguard orders, you're going to have all these different objectives that you can do, and you don't have to pick these up like bounties, right? These are things that will just be automatically granted to you when you log into the portal. And then what's really cool about these is that they pull some of that like Destiny 1 bounty vibe, where as you complete an order on the left-hand side of the screen of this mock-up here, you will actually roll. You can roll on higher tier orders, like a legendary order that will give you consistent rewards, or an exotic tier order that can give you exotic tier rewards.
Good grades.
And so this is all about just creating a bunch more like little moments of variety within the portal and these different little objectives.
More checklists.
That you can do. We already touched on bonus engrams a little bit and how we're going to be reworking those even more with Renegades launches to feed into that idea of like, look at all these things in the portal. I know if I go and gobble up all the green engrams, I'm accelerating on my power climb, and that's much easier and clearer for players to understand. But the other place that we've been getting a ton of feedback on, and we're going to be making changes to, is the weekly conquests, basically. So right now, we have the concept of the conquest as a milestone on your seasonal power journey, and it gives you like a massive, like big dump of rewards. We are going to be making those we're going to be making it repeatable, but then there's going to be a weekly reward for them. There's no way for us, honestly, to balance the crazy amount of rewards you get from the milestones, but we're going to make sure we incentivize them and create a weekly version as
and we actually have a change going live today to make conquests repeatable, but the rewards component is what we need to focus on for a future update.
Yeah, and you know, Dylan, you and I were talking about this a bunch over the last couple of days, is like we want to get back to that, like we want to get Conquest closer to that GM feeling, to that Grandmaster Nightfall feeling of the past, and that's kind of like our little North Star for that. Yep. The other big thing, too, that we've been listening to feedback on, and we're moving really, really fast on right now, is getting weekly legacy raid and dungeon content as like a tunnel from the portal to that. So to set expectations here with Renegades, this is going to first come in the form of, hey, reasons to play this content, to do like weekly challenges and earn powerful rewards from them, right? Again, we want this weekly reset. We want you to clearly know when you log in, here's a bunch of stuff to look forward to play with your friends and others. The reason I have to set expectations, though, is like we hear the feedback about wanting the gear reprised from raids and dungeons. Dylan, if we could just like flip a switch and make that happen, I think we'd be more than happy to do that. But it's just not that simple. There's a bunch of work that goes into actually creating the new gear and the gear tiers. And so we are going to be looking to make the reward experience of Legacy and Raid dungeons better as time goes on. Our first focus is making it fit into that weekly reset and into that power climb.
Yeah. And we have our first step today with dungeon lairs. In the portal, there are going to be three encounters coming from Legacy dungeon content. You can get power bumps from those. You can get portal gear from those, but we hear the feedback on general rewards.
Yes.
So,
yeah. And you know, we're gonna be looking to add more to this, like what this weekly ritual feels like. These are the areas we are targeting initially here for Renegades.
All right. So let's move on to our final two subjects. Really are centered around sandbox.
Yeah.
First of which is going to be build crafting, and then the second is around just our general approach to balance. So we have another list here of. Honestly, we've been getting a ton of feedback around featured gear. We've been getting feedback around like legendary weapon tiering. What are we changing?
Yeah, so this whole space is about expanding build crafting and gear chase. And we hear y'all. Like, we hear that featured gear is far too restrictive for how you're playing the game right now. And so one of the big changes we're making is all exotic weapons and armor are going to be featured gear starting in Renegades. So the class items, your prismatic builds, They're back on the table. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You're not having to think about what exotic you put on. It's all about
Vault
what build
space.
you want to craft, right? The
Sorting
other thing that
and
we've been listening to a
filtering.
lot when it comes to the gear chase is like, hey, you might earn a tier 1, 2, or 3 weapon, a roll of a weapon you really love, your personal god roll, or the community saying this is a god roll. And you're looking at that and you're like, man, it's cool, but like it's not that top tier, right? And so in Shadow and Order, which is our major update coming after Renegades, you're going to be able to enhance the tier of your legendary weapons all the way from tier 1 to tier 5 with a new currency and a new feature that we're building for those. Again, this is all about expanding that gear chase.
Yeah. And before we get ahead of ourselves, like as a player, and I'm guessing in chat, people are saying, oh, so I should be keeping my tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 weapons. Where am I going to put these? What's going on with vault space?
Yeah, so with Renegades, we are going to give you more vault space. That is the thing we're going to be doing. And also the team is working on a pretty big update to improve the sorting and filtering of just using your vault in-game as well.
Yeah, we'll have many more details in the coming weeks and months when we get this roadmap together.
That's-
But our final note in this section before we go to balance is
Vault space
the
win?
portal scoring.
Yes, yeah. So right now with the featured and new gear, there is just an intrinsic bonus that you get for wearing that gear. I guess it's extrinsic because we're asking you to put it on. But anyway, if you have it on, you get a score bonus in the portal, which means you're not only thinking about like activity customization, your build, but also now you have to think about the score too, and like, should I wear this or not in order to chase the high score? And for the vast majority of the experiences in the portal, we think that's just too much complexity right now. And so we are sunsetting that idea. And so again, this is going to drastically open up the space for you to basically use whatever you want in the vast majority of things you play inside of the portal when you're chasing gear and doing that power climb. Yeah.
And a North Star for this, when y'all were talking about it, we've had a ton of conversations with the dev team, is like, there's a lot of feeling of, I'm playing Destiny the wrong way, and this was contributing to it because I had to think, oh, if I put this armor on, it's wrong. This helps that out and gets you into the fun faster.
Yes,
So.
and then like we do believe and see a space for ways to highlight gear and exotics and things like that, stuff we've done with the artifact for a while now. We want it to be part of the game because I think,
Set
pushing
bonuses
people
are not
off
being
of the
taken
super
out.
hot stuff is really healthy sometimes to just have more fun and experiment with things. But we know that we need to
Gears-
find ways
featured
to make this
gears
feel like a
being,
bonus and more excitement to do it versus what we
no
currently
longer a
have now,
score
which is why
bonus.
we're making these changes.
Awesome. Yeah, and then our last section here for quality of life, let's talk about sandbox balance. Y'all have been really taking a lot of the feedback to heart since the announce of quite a few nerfs and some balancing, and you have some new approaches to philosophy when it comes to this.
Yeah, so at the top here, one of the things we're doing is we're upgrading our internal process for kind of how we evaluate our buff and nerf policies and also the timing of which when we go out and do those. And so a big part of that here through Renegade's launch is going to be non-critical balance changes are on pause right now. And so this is partially in reaction to obviously some of the sentiment around some of the changes we're making, but it's giving time for us to make sure that when we do start to do more balance updates a little more frequently again, we communicate honestly. We just need to do a better job about communicating about why we're changing something and some of the intent behind it. And the reason I
Less
speak about
builds?
this, yeah, because you asked me this a couple times in our rehearsal, Dylan. It's like, what is non-critical mean? Sorry, I'm taking your words here.
No.
I'm just on a roll. We really want to make sure that we're still making balance changes, or if we have to ban something for that epic raid race or the dungeon race that's going to happen with Renegades, right? The quality of that experience is incredibly important to us, and we know it's incredibly important to y'all. And so, again, we're putting a pause on nerfs and balance changes for now, but if we really need to change something because it's critical for those upcoming events, we'll make changes.
Yeah. And ultimately, it's like, there's some things where you watch somebody go on a Titan and kill a raid boss in 2 punches, like, that's critical. That needs to be toned down or balanced around. But other things, like, we actually have a list here of, we announced some tuning changes or nerfs that we're going to be reverting. Last week we were talking about Grand Overture and Queenbreaker.
Yeah.
We're reverting the changes there.
Yes.
And then we had some reworks to exotics like Stronghold, Chromatic Fire. We're going to be reverting those. And then as a part of this new initiative where we're looking at our philosophy, reevaluating how we do these things, we'll be looking how we approach it and how we communicate it.
Yes.
So
exactly.
Cool. And then Final note to end on a high, honestly, like we've been talking about nerfs and all that. Let's talk about buffs.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So we've got some buffs. We've been working with the gameplay team around supers and subclasses that are going to be coming. Some with Ash and Iron here in October, but then also in December with Renegades. And I think you've been talking with them a little more closely actually in the last 24 hours.
Big thank you to Ben Womack, Eric Smith, Sandbox team. A couple notes, like we saw a thread where folks were saying, hey, the original 3 supers that launched with Destiny 11 years ago, happy birthday.
Yeah.
They feel a bit undertuned. And I saw a note where it's like Ward of Dawn, Titan Bubble. That needs to be brought up. Golden Gun. I know Warlocks are getting some abilities changes too.
Some turrets. So turrets changes coming very soon.
And grenades and other things too outside of turrets. So we will have a full list over the coming weeks. And honestly, it may build. We need to get our roadmap together so we know exactly which hot fixes, updates they're going to be rolling out in. But yeah, we'll be as transparent as possible with you. So to really end it and get into the awesome Ash and Iron content, thank you again to everybody that's been giving us feedback. Thank you to everybody that's been playing and diving into all the changes. We know some need work, and we're going to be doing that. We've been listening, and now we're getting through the planning stages, and we're executing on a bunch of changes over the next few updates and beyond Renegades. So, Robbie, thank you for joining us. As we're going into Ash and Iron, we got to get the catch full of new devs. So, yeah. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me. And yeah, we're listening, and we're going to keep responding to the feedback. So thank you all so much. And yeah, let's get some more people on the couch. I've been talking too much.
Yeah, you brought up Vidoc. We have a trailer for Ash and Iron to roll.
Let's do it.
Ash and Iron trailer.
The Conductor's forces are rampant to the Plague Lands.
Get that potty mouth out of here.
We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Be ready for anything.
To the next assault point.
Consecration. Dungeon Layers. Pinnacle Ops activity. Warlord's Ruin. Final boss. Warsat Heights. When does that come out? We are Scions. Call to arms.
Make every shot count, my friend.
Enemy density.
It's good to carry a gun. Better to have gun carry you.
Stay in the fight. We're almost home.
Is it an exotic axe?
All right, welcome back. In about 20 minutes, the content from that trailer is going live. Let's talk about Ash and Iron. We have a bunch of really cool stuff coming with a new activity called Reclaim. We have a new introductory activity that's going to be giving you some insight into the narrative. We also have an exotic mission coming in October. Team's finishing up on that, and we're super excited for the weapon that's associated with that.
Axe?
And we actually have some updates to recurring events like Iron Banner, Arms Week, Festival of the Lost, and more. So without further ado, hello, welcome to our couch, wonderful developers. Some of you have been here before, but Noah, first on the couch, this is your first time.
Yeah, no, I'm super happy to be here.
Yeah, welcome. For folks to learn who you are,
Yeah.
who are you? What do you do? What's your title?
Yeah, my name's Noah Pearson. I'm an associate sandbox designer here at Bungie. While my title is like officially working on the armor team, I do work in exotic armor from time to time, but you find me more commonly working on the seasonal artifacts, like the one for Heresy, the current one for Season of Reclamation. Both those are mine.
No.
But I've also branched out, and I've gotten to do a pretty cool exotic weapon in this release as well.
Awesome. Next on the
What
couch,
exotic weapon?
Jerome, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Glad to be here.
What exotic
really
weapon?
quick, let's get a summary. Who are you? What do you do?
I'm Jerome. I'm a narrative lead, so we do the lore, we do the dialogue, we do the cutscenes, and we plan the overall
Sick
story
mustache.
for Destiny 2.
Holy.
Awesome. Last but not least, Clayton. Welcome back. I believe you were last here for Revenant and Into the Light.
Yep.
Yeah. For folks that may have missed out on those streams, Who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, so I'm a design lead here for the activities and events area on Destiny 2, and in the past I've been an activity designer or feature owner for activities like Onslaught or Coil or Seraph Shield. So it's been really fun getting my hands dirty in different types of activities and bringing those experiences to the players.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much. So as we're diving through some stuff, we already have gameplay rolling. This is our new activity, Reclaim. But Jerome, let's talk about narrative. How are things kicking off?
For sure. Well, Maya Sundaresh, the conductor, has somewhat overextended herself on Kepler during the events of Edge of Fate. And she foolishly tried to meddle in the affairs of the Nine and essentially assassinated 3 of the 9, which is the 3 of Earth.
3 being a single entity, right?
Yes, exactly. And that's going to have huge knock-on effects for the people of Earth in physics and chemistry, and we'll hear a lot more about that in Renegades.
Physics is changing?
Maya is somewhat depleted, right? And she is starting to lose control over her collective. She's starting to bleed individuals at the edges of her collective, and those are the pants-wearing, poker-playing Vex that you saw.
Crime. Yeah.
Exactly, exactly. And so she needs to reassert control over her collective. And in order to do that, she needs a signal boost to maximize the power of her waning Echo of Command. And the best tool for that job is, of course, Golden Age tech. And the best place to find Golden Age tech is in the Vanguard Vault, which is why Ashen Iron begins with a defense of the tower from a smash and grab by Maya's forces, both Vex and conscripted Cabal, which you'll learn more about during the season. But that's going to be a start, but not sufficient for her plans. So she will need a fully functional Warsat network to really expand her reach. And there's only one place where you can find that, and that's in the Plaguelands, which is where most of Ashen Iron takes place.
Awesome. So speaking of the smash and grab, when players first sign in for Ashen Iron, they're going to see a node that they can launch for the introductory mission. It's not auto-launched. You're going to select it, jump in when you're ready. But after that, you'll hop into Reclaim. Those are going to be some new activities. And Clayton, let's get a quick overview. What are players seeing on the screen?
Yeah, so Reclaim is our new 3-player activity. It comes with 3 different variants. It has players, like Jerome was saying, going into the Plaguelands, stopping Maya's forces from taking Golden Age tech and reclaiming those areas, those territories. And so you notice that there's a lack of Fallen, but we, through our ambient combatants and our environmental storytelling, you'll know a little bit more about what has happened there, how Maya's come in and pushed them all out. You'll see some of them trying to fight back to get in because they think that's their land, right? And as a player, you're trying to go in there and play in a similar way that you might find like Overthrow, where we took a lot of inspiration from. So you get to choose how you want to fill that progress bar. Do you want to finish a bunch of encounters that are randomly generated, which adds to a bunch of replayability? You can progress by finding hidden chests or defeating roaming high-value targets. There's collectibles in there as well, all without a timer, so you and your fire team can strategize and take their time to go through the area. Awesome. And then once you've completed the area, unlike Overthrow, you move to the next area by way of ship that you'll see on the screen.
Stellar. Yeah, and I was talking to our gameplay folks before this launched, and we talked a bit about there's a bit of Nether DNA in here, where you have your main objectives, and then you can find things throughout the area as well.
Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we have Vivian went ham and gave us these quite frankly unbalanced buffs that will have a rare chance of spawning, and you get to choose which one. One example is that if you choose it, you'll just be Radiant and what's the other? Radiant and Amplified, thank you. Yeah, just the whole time. So yeah, have fun choosing between these crazy buffs and using them to finish the activity.
Awesome. And when we're talking about collectibles, there's going to be some lore collectibles too, correct?
Absolutely. We're continuing the pass forward from the previous expansion.
He's got the axe on his back.
And those lore drops will tell players a lot about what to expect in Renegades, both in the cast and the themes. Though it's not explicit, so they'll have to use a little detective work, we hope, but it will give a lot of information about what's to come.
Got it. So these are going to be like the data pads you find in the portal.
Exactly.
Awesome. Yeah, so I mean, let's talk about weapons. Let's talk about the loot. And Noah, now it's time for the spotlight to go on you.
Yeah.
First up, let's talk about the exotic that's going to be in the rewards pass for Ashen
Yeah.
Iron. This is going to be our pulse rifle.
Yeah, so Noon Malpais is going to be our reward pass exotic for this release. Obviously, with the Edge of Fate, we released a rocket frame pulse rifle, Mint Retrograde, that people have really taken to a liking for. And we kind of took a look at that, and we're like, well, what's a cool way to one-up that and like plus one it for an exotic? So you may notice from the gameplay that this rocket pulse doesn't just shoot like the micro rockets. It shoots sticky bombs. And these will stick onto the environment, they'll stick onto enemies, and when you hold down
Stasis
the reload
Pulse
button,
Anarchy?
they'll pop like little firecrackers. And it's really fun to just sort of like spray them out across like a group of guys, and then you like turn around, walk away from them, and click the button, and have them like pop all behind you, because cool Guardians don't look at explosions.
So this may say
I
a
look at
lot about
explosions.
me as a person, but you can also stick these to your teammates, right?
I guess you'll have to see.
All right. Okay, so let's talk
Telesto
about
is breaking the
the next exotic. This is going to be tied to an exotic mission that's coming out in October, and I can already see you kind of getting excited, like
Axe,
Vivian was
axe,
excited for
axe,
the
axe,
crossbows that we
axe.
added. Let's talk about the Iron Axe.
Yeah, you kept me waiting, huh? Yeah, so the exotic mission, you know, way back with Rise of Iron, like as a player, I remember like the YouTube videos coming out ahead of it of like YouTubers being like, hey, maybe Bungie's gonna give us this axe that's in the marketing, and like obviously didn't come to pass in that release, and then like come final shape, Crows got it, and I, much like many people, were like, man, I want that axe.
When's my turn?
Like I want that
Yeah.
thing. So when I heard that we were
It's a
going to be
sword.
doing a little Return to the Plaguelands, it was like, I'm going to twist whatever arms necessary to finally get the thing that I know I want and I've seen other people want for ages. So yeah.
That's probably
I can
easier to
confirm
implement.
That's no relic. That's our new exotic weapon.
Thank you. Yeah, and I think for Clayton and Jerome, since this exotic mission, the team is finishing up the touches and really building this experience. It'll be launching in October. So let's just give a quick preview, no spoilers or no deep spoilers, about what's the premise.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, Maya wants to expand her reach, and the best way to do that is like the same way you would with the Wi-Fi in your house. You need expanders, you need routers, right, to boost that signal.
Access
and,
points.
So she is
WAPs,
going to be
WAPs.
looking to get her hands on Warsat technology, which is why we'll be working with
Warsat
Saint 14
access points.
and Anna Bray throughout the season. Saint 14 is sort of our tactical expert, and then Anna, as with her association to Rasputin, having all the subject matter expertise on Warsats.
Awesome.
And not to get too deep into spoilers, but you will be working with 3 of Kayatol's Scions specialists in the mission. So.
Spoilers.
Man, I can't wait. Yeah, October can't come soon enough. So let's come back to day one. I keep checking
die on stream.
my watch here. 10 minutes, 11 minutes until launch. We also have a slate of legendary weapons that are going to be coming out. We have some armor sets in the portal that are going to have brand new armor set bonuses, but we also have brand new weapons.
Yeah.
And I know a couple of these things are kind of complementary to exotics.
Yeah. So with Ashen Iron, we as Sandbox were like taking a look at some exotics we wanted to bring up, and we talked about Mida and Sturm getting some updates to bring them up to that modern parity. But like when those
Died on
weapons
stream.
came out during year 1, they came with
That's
their
tough.
paired weapons, and like during that time, you know, it made sense, you know, like to have 2 primaries. That was what the game was. So when we were taking a look at like bringing them up to modern Sandbox standards, we were like, well, we should probably hit it for the paired weapons as well too. So we took a look at some of our other special archetypes, and we're like, what could we set up for this? So with this release, we've talked about them, I believe, in the TWID, but we are going to have a rocket frame Drang Unfall, and a new like lightweight Mida macro tool shotgun, and both of them have
Mida
tools that kind of
macro
key off
tool.
of being those paired weapons. So like Mida macro tool has Discord and Trench Barrel, and it was really fun to like run that with Mida. Because then you have like, you know, you pop a couple guys to get those like attachments onto Mida, and then you switch and you have Discord proc, and you like slap a guy, and then you just are able to like pump into a bunch of dudes. And it's got the really cool draw animation from Wastelander back during 30th anniversary, so you get that cool like cowboy draw. And it's so fun to run
And
around
the
with.
sidearm is arc, correct?
It is our second arc rocket frame sidearm. It's got a pretty big mag size, so instead of volt shot on this one, it has jolting feedback, which is pretty fun to plug a couple rockets into a guy and have them jolted, and then pop them with like a really powerful Sturm shot.
Awesome. Yeah, and these are going to be added so through the portal. Reclaim is going to be living in the portal in the fire team area, and that's where you're going to earn some of these. We also have Crucible Ops is going to be the source of the shotgun, and then a couple other things as well that you'll discover in just a few minutes here. So let's move on. Our last conversation, or our last topic of the day, is going to be around events, our recurring events. And the first thing that kicks off is actually a new one to celebrate Reclaim. And
Threshers.
What are we going to be doing today?
Yeah, we're launching with New Territories Reclaim. It's a new standard event that will highlight a new activity. And so we do that with our daily challenges, weekly challenges, or it's for a week, so one weekly challenge, and then it has its own reward track and an event home that you can launch the activity from as well.
Awesome. And then I believe it's next week, we also have Iron Banner coming back.
That's right.
So is that also going to have an event home?
Yes, it'll have an event home. Same slew of things where daily challenges, a weekly challenge. You'll have your reward track. We have a hand cannon coming in there. We have an armor set. And you'll have your title and your triumphs as well.
Yeah, I believe we redacted the new set bonuses for Iron Banner, but I've heard they're actually quite fun.
Yeah, pretty cool. Might want to hold on to it when you get your hands on that axe.
Awesome. And then the third event that's going to be coming is Arms Week, Noah. Coming back, the first one was all centered around, let's look at hand cannons. We had the new shotgun-style hand cannon.
Yeah.
And then with this one, it's going to be shotguns.
Yeah. Yeah, we're taking a look at shotguns this time around. So much like during the prior Arms Week.
Is that your ship?
We will also have a cool slate of shotgun mods this time around. My favorite of which, when the designer who was working on them, Taylor Bjorndal, who was on the stream before, when he was starting to work on them, me and him were sort of bouncing ideas back and forth. And I was, I was talking about like old rapid fire frame shotguns when they had like the really fast rate of fire, and I was like, I mean, what if all shotguns shot like that? And he like paused for a minute, and then I got the message, what if they're all just Fourth Horsemen?
Oh, Bjorn, you mad scientist.
It is really entertaining to take a slug shotgun and have it shoot that fast.
Yeah, and we saw a lot of celebration with these volatile mods for hand cannons during that week. So with shotguns, we have the one that's effectively going to be Fourth Horseman everywhere.
Yeah.
But we have a couple more too,
Yeah.
and we'll leave that for players to discover
It's going
soon.
to be super awesome.
Next up on the slate, we have Festival Lost is going to be coming back during Ash and Iron, and we have a preview of our armor sets. So these are armor ornament sets. Y'all voted on these earlier in the year last year.
Nice.
And we had to show them. They look
Great
awesome.
votes.
I cannot wait to have those roses on my shoulders.
Warlock.
Titan, Warlock,
But with
Hunter.
Festival Lost, we have some new activity content, correct?
That's right. The Headless Ones have broken out of Haunted Lost Sector jail. Because of that, we have new activities. So we have a new PvE 6-player activity called Haunted Altars. And then we have a new PvP activity called Red Rumble. Hocus Focusing is coming back. It's going to be a 2-week-long activity. We have 2 new weapons, a reprise weapon. You'll have your reward track, event home, the whole shebang. I'm very excited. It is very fun to play in those activities.
Awesome.
So it's chaos. Just all chaos.
And then the last on our list, so Jerome, we have a new event called Call to Arms that's going to be coming at the end of Ash and Iron. Can you give us a quick overview?
Sure. We're going to be working with Devram K, who has been holding down the EDZ for the better part of a decade without a ghost, right? Doing it all in one life. And he'll be taking some much-deserved R&R in the tower and being our liaison to the foundries. We have to remember that most of the guns that the Guardian fires are designed and produced in the last city. Of course, we know that they're actually designed and produced here with the Sandbox team.
What do you mean? Cassoid's in-house.
That's right, Mr. Cassoid, right here. So we will be working with Devram to stress test the latest and greatest in gear from the foundries and the Guardians that can push their gear the furthest and get the most out of it will reap the greatest reward. So there's a competitive aspect to it as well.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, when we're talking about this competitive aspect, the Call to Arms is going to be a ton of rewards, legendaries, some cosmetics for anyone to earn, but then we have kind of some cosmetics at the top for our hardcore, so to speak, to really earn. And Clayton, I think you were talking about a helmet?
Yeah, we have a helmet ornament. It is fantastic looking. When you equip it, if you're in that top earner, you will have this like tail of flames coming from you. And much like the trial glows, these flames signify that you are a top competitor in this.
So when I load into the tower, I'm going to see this guy with a giant fiery mohawk. I'm going to know, okay, they were top of Call to Arms.
Impressed and scared at the same time.
But then we have some cosmetics, like I said, for just general players too. Like I believe there's an exotic ornament for the pulse rifle on the reward track, and a bunch of other things to earn too. So
we have daily login rewards as well,
what up,
and we have vouchers that will actually help set you up for the next season.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thanks for the quick overview. We will definitely have more information in the Twit about this new event. And as we're going through Ash and Iron, we'll have an update before each of these events to give you a quick a recap of what we've been talking about today. So
wrap it up.
Just to end it up as well, we have a brand new crossbow that's going to be coming in. So our first crossbow was introduced through raids. And this one is going to be through our events. To start, it's going to be a low drop chance from any of the events that we just covered. And then in Call to Arms, you can focus this thing to really hammer on getting those rolls.
Is that an
and
Iron
Noah,
Banner?
what's the damage type on this?
Yeah, so you might have seen it in the gameplay. It's going to be a stasis crossbow. And obviously, with a stasis weapon comes stasis perks. And I'm very happy to say that it does have chill clip, and it in fact does freeze in 2 shots. And oh my god, there's such like a fun play pattern of like you pop a guy twice with it, they freeze, and then if you have serrated bolts, you run up and you pull them out of him, and the serrated bolts do damage and cause him to pop. So you just like put him in a major, and you cause him to explode and hit all the dudes around him. And it was an oddly fun play pattern of just running around and blasting people that I got quite a few giggles out of in playtests.
I can't wait.
Popping
So again,
each
to
other's-
say it, today with our New Territories event, you can get this to drop. It will be a low drop chance, but over the course of the rest of the season with each event, more chances, and then Call to Arms, you can focus it along with other gear and really go hard for the role you want.
And it has a holofoil in.
And a holofoil in Call to Arms as well. So that brings us to the end of our show. So thank you all for joining us on the couch. Thank you all for joining us at home. We hope you enjoyed the Vidoc. The Renegades pre-orders are live now, and as we said at the top of the show, we have some new pre-order incentives that also apply to the Year of Prophecy folks that purchase that edition. A new legendary ship, a new legendary emblem, and then, yeah, in 3 minutes here, we have Ash and Iron launching. So thanks for coming in. Hope you enjoy the rewards. We'll have more details on our quality of life updates over the next few weeks and a roadmap coming soon. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough. And if you want to stick around, we're going to be handing off the stream to Mactix. Good friend. He's great at Destiny. Sometimes I do question his PvP prowess, but love the guy. So thanks for joining.
Roasted.
Have a good day.
And that was the stream. What'd you think, chat? I liked the Renegade stuff. Walkers. I think my favorite part of Renegades is going to be leaning into the crime, leveling up with different crime syndicates. Some things felt a little too Star Wars coded. Vex with clothes, huge. Destiny save for at least 9 months. Yeah. Ash and Iron coming out in 2 minutes. But yeah. That's the end of the Destiny Renegades and Ash and Iron reveal stream. Thanks for the follow. They did mention Gambit. Invasion. Yeah, Invasion is this 1v3 activity opt-in during some kind of Renegade activity, right? You don't have to have people invade you. Going back to Venus. What part was Venus? I forget. Okay, ended the recording. Boop. Upload that to YouTube and then start to download the new version of the game. Patch notes. Portal reward multiplier uses max account power. Thank God. We're about to level up so much today. Holy. All right, there you go. Read away while I upload this YouTube video. Let me know the big takeaways. Oh, they started calling reveal. Renegades reveal. Patch out on PC already? Damn, Steam. I love this new mouse. Feels so good. How big we talking? 4 gigs? Oh man, that's gonna take forever. Oh, it's already done. Ultimate difficulty matching opens in week 10. Ultimate difficulty matchmaking. Conquest replayable. Make it easier to lead your friends through conquests. Discard action to portal engrams. Talks about darkness, Kepler, mythic difficulties, adjustments to power delta, retuned incoming outgoing damage. Additional fire team members scale difficulty, sieve, reset. Yep. Okay. Tribals of Cyrus don't care. Dungeons raids, extra rewards, clearing all encounters, 2 weekly challenges, find mastery. Shooting range stuff. Okay. UI UX. New tab. New tab in the post game Carnage report. Post game L Carnage report. Fixing for swap between difficulties. Custom portals. Change for different ones are active. Oh, nice. Pale Heart Free Roam Fireteam Finder. Thank God. Oh, it's too much stuff to read. Too much stuff. All right, the game's better. The game is better. Ooh, fixing issue with rally barricades could sometimes not provide full ability energy. And rally barricades now restore transcendence energy to full. Wow. We are so back, baby. Why was that not in the game a year ago? I'll never understand. Fixing issue with connecting line. Loot from expert master law sectors dropped a maximum of 10 power. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. All right, cool. Now let's level up. All right, Lil Up's back. Crisis, Druid, Stroppy, Carnage, Mental, Mike, Chantos, Smack, Lizzie, Happy, Kilmore, Seaboost, Keen, Titan, Liquid, Bob Barker, Smokey Babe, and Gord all resubbed while the alerts were turned off for the reveal event. Now resubs and alerts are back on.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Light Blue Ghost, thanks for the 56 just testing. Just testing. All right, I cannot upload that yet, so I guess we'll have to wait. Patches, thanks to the 11 months.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Bungie patch notes. Ooh, I do not have my highest level weapons. Ew. Did you switch from the Glorious Model I? Yeah. I'm using the Crazy Light Pulsar. Trying to get used to this whole concept of 2 thumb buttons. We're trying. That is not enough leopard print, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking, brothers. Yes. Wait, why has this got a little blinky blinky? Why are you blinking? Why are you blinking? Stop blinking. Here we go. Dressed like a cheap... No. Reclaim. Oh, I need to turn music back on. What the heck? Alright, where's this mission at? The tower has been breached by the Conductor's forces. Defend the Vanguard headquarters and uncover Maya Sundarash's latest plot. You got it, bud. Sounded like RFK. There is no vaccines that are safe and effective. I didn't say that.
Coral Vex, more of Maya's goons. They're taking salvaged FOTC...
Gooners?
What? They're already in the tower. Only Night Watch available to respond.
I'm afraid that's correct. Maya's tactics are evolving. I'm in the EDZ now, investigating
Elevator.
a lead that might explain things. But I'll need you to defend the tower while I get some answers.
Oh, stairway. How did I not see this stairway? We're in the tower, baby!
Those Vex are tossing our caches onto multiple transmat routes out of the city.
Golden Age salvage?
Where do you want me to go? The tower looks different. Okay. Yes, now I know where I am. These things don't push you up into the air with wind? Not my tower. Rock hat, thanks, follow. Wait, do I have Ascension on? No? Oh, my dodge slows. Okay. I just killed the final boss.
With Rasputin gone, scout teams have been searching for artifacts to reinforce city defenses. I've been collecting Warmind hardware, pointing it at gaps in our security. We should have been able to see this coming.
Banshee closed up shop. Is that a chest? A little loot chest? Looks like they killed Rahul. Finally. Nice. What? Where do you want me to go? Find your way to the hangar. Oh, the door's open. Lol.
They completely blindsided us. Warsat surveillance is gone, but how did they get this far without an alert?
It's a swarm unit. Make every shot count, my friend.
It's a what?
Doubt this is over. I checked the caches. The Vex were stealing Warmind tech from us.
New Bungie article for the Ashen Iron. TLDR. Exotic mission, October 7th. Okay. Damn, this sweeper bot's going crazy.
back to the Red War. Gaul's elite. They were here the day the tower fell.
They're wearing devices. The yoke of control. Maya Sundresh, the conductor, controls this legion.
That's impossible. Something isn't right.
Vex working in coordination with the Red Legion. Maya's influence grows with the day.
She has access to the entire Vex network. She must have found another timeline where the Red Legion are still around and yanked them into ours.
No. What? Keep shooting. Wait, who cast stasis on him? Oh my god, I'm done. Sorry, I'm having to deal with new mouse, new keybinds.
Good work. I knew the city could count on you.
This was just a smash and grab. What is Maya looking for?
They want what the conductor has always wanted. To usher a new golden age of her own design. Now with the Legion and the Vex. I'm no friend of the Red Legion, though I pity them to come under Maya's thrall.
Is that the first ever mission we had in the tower? Opening of Red War. That was the D1 tower up there, wasn't it? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, where's... Oh, there it is. I was like, what the heck? Monument to Season Pass. Season Archive is here. Visit the Season Archive Tower. Unlock rewards from the past. The Season and Rewards Passes. Rewards are acquired with Chrono Logs. New item available from the current Reward Pass for all players. Sweet. Taken armor in the stow. A barrel bath. What the Witcher? Yeah, I'll buy it. Vice Cruiser. We came to get started. Alright, we're just taking armor. There we go. Nice. How much? $15. Let's do it. but we can't apply it to exotics. So now I look dumb. My legs are so shiny. Can't click this? Or just not instantly unlock the exotic weapon. New Land Beyond. We don't already have that? Wait. That's the new Pulse. Oh, that'll... That's the... I do not play this game enough. That's what that is. What's new? What's new there, bud? New Land Beyond Catalyst. Do I have... Oh, I don't even know. Okay, I have it. I just have never used it. I don't think the Catalyst is new though. Go on Spike. No, okay. Who are we talking to? Devrim. Kinetic Exotic first page. Oh, for New Land Beyond. Not for Catalyst. Been maining it? I can't take off Choir of One. Soft lock in the match made reclaim final area. Haven't made it there yet.
I'll have to put that on all of my mugs. Come now. Speak your mind.
Oh, it actually takes you out of the screen if you drop now. I was wondering if it would do that.
Be careful out there.
Devrim waves you over with a fire in his eyes. Maya's attacks on the tower started a new gold rush across Seoul. She's losing control of her collecting needs latent power from Golden Age tech to maintain it. Yeah, that's what Cool Mustache Guy said in the reveal event. Devrim gives your loadout a quick up and down, nodding approval. We need you to beat her forces to that tech and reclaim lost territories. While you're there, we'll be inserting you into some former quarantine zones. So be ready for anything. You got it, buddy.
A good choice.
Bounties. Need to check out the portal. Play reclaim activity earns score by defeating combatants. Achieve higher scores to reap greater rewards. Another screen. Buy event ranks. You got it, buddy. Just max it out right away. Exotic mint, yeah. Okay, so the...
Good luck.
Source of the pulse was...
You might look in on Zavala from time to time. Just a thought.
Was this the season pass? Why is that so high level?
Guardian, if you're up for it, we could certainly use you in the field.
A large number of rounds embedded in a single target suspends them. Nice. Edge of Fate has a negative 80 Steam rating. Unlucky.
You might look in on Zavala from time to time. Just a thought.
Successfully secure all 4 areas and reclaim activity.
You can hear that too, right? One shot. One shot for every friend we've lost.
One shot. Do I have to use the new thing? I'll use it in a little bit for now. We're grinding.
Look at this place. Dreadful.
Taken shader. Amazing. Top right. $20? That's cool. I would love to use that against the Phalanx. Well, Bungie does give me free silver. You should buy silver, though. Oh, shit. My loadout's locked.
Ikora gives us permission to break quarantine to secure Golden Age tech. But she wants to be sure Siva is dead before reinforcing. So move fast and keep low profile.
Oh, do I need to be killing stuff? We're in the Plague Lands, baby. Why are you? They mentioned Banshee 44 getting a new voice. I didn't hear Banshee talk today. Banshee talk today? His voice lines in the tower are different. I don't know. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. You talked to her in the tower mission? tough progress. Oh, there we go.
Engineers at foundries will go
Now we're
crazy for
zooming.
this.
Wait, what? Constant rated amplified would be sick, but how do you get it? Are you just always rated amplified? No timers, just constant. That's cool. Fire team reclaim is bugged when you transport, kills you, cannot be revived. So it's good that I'm solo. Owned. Oh, invisible wall. Where am I going? Destiny Rising mentioned in the Apple keynote. We're so back, baby. Plague Lands doesn't look familiar. Well, yeah, it's not the same space. At least nothing looks familiar to me. How do I progress? Hello. Liz, what's up? Okay. Who's on that chat? My wife's so hot. Feels pretty good. Happy they're undoing nerfs. Focus on buffs. I think spawning's so slow. This pacing is weird. I guess because I don't know what I'm doing. What's the next objective? That guy is not shootable, not punchable. What are we waiting on? Zero's in D1? If it was, I did not recognize it. When I played Plaguelands not too long ago. I must be missing something very obvious. Disruptor charge, is that a thing? Okay.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
This area was all magnified in D1. Oh, yeah, I don't remember. I remember a lot of the areas, but I don't remember that. Lava flows.
Collect what you can before leaving.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
No, I don't remember this. I'll probably recognize the other places. Oh, cool, it's my ship. It's the Bungie ship. Dude, the more times you see your ship in actual gameplay, yes. I don't know why I care, but seeing my specific ship here to like pick me up, yes. What is that? Shit tier loot. X-Wing was a pre-order thing. I'm never taking it off. Wait, I already should have that, right? I pre-ordered that, right? Do I have to re-pre-order? Hey, you should buy silver. Imagine not owning silver in Destiny 2. That's crazy. Special orders kiosk. Okay, thanks. What? I can't land on my ship. It's fake. Okay, I didn't know about the little, what's it called? Fanatic pool of immunity. Red Rocker, thanks for 58. I spent all my money on Destiny Rising. Gotcha. Glimmer Fool. You're going to turn on Destiny 2 and play it. You're going to want to be leveled up for Renegades, right? Oh wait, everything resets. Nah, I keep playing that gotcha crap, man. Smoke jumper vest. What is this? Pick up an orb, brief period. Oh yeah, we have that already. What? What? What was that? That was crazy. Swipe the credit card on the Taken armor. Bungie gives me silver, please. Shit, that's actually hurting me. Oh yeah, I only have 2 thumb buttons now on my mouse. I need to rebind finisher. Yeah, that's okay, so I can't make it that button.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Shit, gravel. Tight, man. You got me confused with another streamer. This part I do remember. Lived on your time before Edge of Fate? No, I was Warlock. Did all the solo Geomathon on Warlock. Arc only.
Other sectors to clear. looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. These are juicers. Okay, so cryogenerative field, a unit that converts weapon final blows into frost armor. While you have frost armor, you emit slowing pulses when combatants are nearby. Pulses become more frequent with higher stacks of frost armor. Devouring multi-protocol. This personal device grants devour. Yeah. And then accessory increases your grenade recharge rate and causes a second. Okay, let me see that. Wait. Oh. Wait. It turns off the previous one? Aw, I thought they stack. Ooh, look at that grenade come back. Let's go. Oh, yeah, more of these. Wait, are these new? These are new. Yeah, these are new. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bottom row, fourth one. Kinetic trimmers for anything with micro missiles. Nice. Okay. Sorry, my mother-in-law's friend here to pick her up. And she'll be back on Saturday. They're all going out to lunch. Who would like to hear an insane piece of leopard lore that I just discovered? Please don't automatically play. Okay, I gotta try to hide my name here. Oh, come on. Link to it. Facebook. There it is. Full screen? Minor Troyer's Wild Flip Lap 9, 1971 Daytona 500.
Maynard Troyer's Ford number 60 flips an incredible number of times.
This is my grandmother's cousin.
The yellow flag whips and caution lights at key points around the track signal all
I had no idea.
slow down. Seat belts and shoulder harness kept Troyer in his seat, and Troyer sustained only minor injuries in one of the most amazing crashes in racing history. A car's out of control.
My grandmother, my father's mother's cousin. I don't know what's the relationship there. Father's mother's cousin. Just figured my grandpa is on Facebook all the time and just posted that. It was like, hey, this is Verna's cousin. Great uncle? No. Is it? Ship boarded. Where's my ship? First cousin twice removed. Third cousin twice removed. Nobody knows. But we are related. Mr. Minion with 42 months of tier. Oh, Little Lep you just caused Little Lep to disconnect. Wait, did he just disconnect right now? No, he was already disconnected. Okay. If the ghost light turns yellow on Little Lep, he's disconnected. I was not in a fire team, and it looks like I am bugged. So can no one do this mission now? Has anyone been able to beat this? So it said you need to do joining allies. What does that mean?
We don't make mistakes.
Kick Lucky, thanks for the 68.
Happy accidents.
Like find a spot before you hit the... I don't think anyone can join me. You can try to join me, see what happens. Leopard 4271. Anybody? Can't, because the activity you're playing is about to end. You know, that's funny because it's true. Well, that was a good use of time. So what's... What's the best way to clear this? We have no idea. Cool. $5.35. I've got to grind all the way up to 535 to do the solo conquests. I just threw up in my mouth. Oh, it's a lot of grinding. Even with the +1s, like, it's just more Destiny than I wanted to play to level up. Alright, so how do I... I guess I'm just going to try it again. AirPod 3s. Heart rate sensor in the earbuds. Improve active noise cancellation. Dude, active noise cancellation on the AirPod is already like nuts. Active live translation? That's going to be creepy.
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles.
I do love rolling in a tank. Nearest thing a mortal can do to experiencing the power of a light bearer.
Where do you want me to go? I'll follow the guy. Oh, this thing's right. Makes you want to play Wrath. I respect it. Fortunately, that's not gonna happen, brother.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Oh, I thought it was a bomb. What's the next stage? Was I immune?
Collect what you can before leaving. So old.
Consistently grants bolt charge stacks. Any damage bolt charge scatters, damaging electric waves. Links your grenades to a personal kinesthetic field. Dealing damage with the grenade ability grants a large amount of melee energy. Dealing damage with melee grants grenade. Can I deal bolt charge? I'll just try it. What? You don't go forward? Alright, so this is where it can bug out, right? Is there a way to just join allies? You just like leave the area? Oh, let's turn back. Probably gonna get bugged again then. I send a respiration now. Come speak with me if time will allow. Then facility steps into view. She could be here, but she's not. War set materials are her last shot. Yeah, I'm getting black screened again. Clover, welcome.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
What the fuck? What? What just happened? Mr. Committee, thanks for 32. Welcome back to the stream. Destiny's best days are ahead of us. Jar Jar Binks will save Destiny. Did they nerf Arachne? Yeah, it's like shorter or something. You wish you were this cool. Oh, this is the cave that used to lower your FPS. Stand right here and look out this hole, and it, like the FPS in Destiny 1 would drop to like 15. The frame rate would slow down. If they ever fix that? The hell do you want me to do? Oh, here we go. I need a finisher button. Go! The old tangle. Switcheroo. But you've binded to the thing next to your thumbstick that you click in. I don't know which button you mean, but
we don't make mistakes.
I want to be able to move while finishing. Because sometimes you're trying to get like a champion low, so you keep spamming it and you hold the button down, and then when he's finally finishable, it like automatically finishes right when he's able to. What are we waiting on? Another one? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I already went through this Billy and died. I don't know how to get around it. As a solo player. Wait, is there a way to do it with a matchmade team? We need a matchmade team has to revive. If all three of you are dead, you cannot spawn back in. Oh, so it has to be the matchmade version? Yeah, last time I clicked my ship here, I died. Or I went black screen. Can anyone join me now? What am I doing? What? Why am I in this shot? Yeah, can anyone join and see if... Because I did this and I got black screened. Activity about to end. Damn. So, all right, let's do it a third time and see if we can get it to work. There's nothing I can do here, right? Like, I have to click this. Well, wish me luck. Fucking got him, dude. This, I remember. I remember this area very well. Holy. Research. There's some research there. I don't know what accent that was. I'm sorry. I sound like Radagast. Changed my accent all over the place. I can't go up there? Catch as catch can. I forget what activity was it that we were here for in Destiny 1. But I remember grinding this over and over again. Was it a strike? It had to be a strike, because we did it many, many times. Was it the strike with the ogre that like beamed you? A super good strike that never came back? Yeah, Wretched Eye, that's the one. Hey, this is the reveal event started here. Are we getting the strike back? Ooh, buddy, that's a tough one. without Siva, what's plaguing the land? Wow, that's deep. Bugs, apparently. How many times we gotta do this? The unvaccinated. Stop. Shooting me.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Into the strike? Final boss? Oh no, just another one. I'm here. I don't know why this is here, but the new season doesn't have a title. There's a mid-season update. Oh, is it getting capped? Oh. Oh. Brother. We're done? Wait, we're done? I capped it. Oh, we built platforms. Yes. I see it now. And they've been hacked. Killer thanks to 25 over 2 years.
We have happy accidents.
They said these are random, right? So like there's like different variations. I wonder if there's a certain variation that is the one that gets bugged.
Their battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
Buffs from chest as you go. Yeah, I got one earlier. I don't know why I didn't get one every time. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, they look so peaceful. They don't look like they want to fight. Oh, they just kill all this fallen. Oh, revives. Oh boy. What? How does I have to do this? Did I just do this? Data pad. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Where the fuck did he go? Where'd he go? Damageable. Excellent. Damn, no breakdancing. She later. A little mini war sat. Oh, we got shit, we got so much loot.
This place once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the Braves.
Do you think humans might resettle here one day?
Earth belonged to humanity. It will again, with the Guardian leading the way. But we might have to change name from Plaguelands first.
Yeah, because there's no Siva here. Oh no, here is Siva. It's just dead. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, new score tab. That's pretty cool. Did we level up? No. Yes, +2. Very nice. Romantic Death. GL. Featured. Tier 4. That's Raw. Feed and Frenzy. Surrounded Impulse. I'll hold on to it just in case. 410, not an increase. 421, increase. That was a new activity. It's supposed to be match made, but I didn't see how to match make it, so I'm dumb. Claim your first reward from the event reward track. Ooh, 423, that's a plus. That's an increase. Wait, I can just buy power? Boom. You complain about gotcha? Please. -$1? No, Bungie gives me silver. It's free. Fortunately for you. Pays to be a shill. Ooh, that's a nice little upgrade. Wait, why do I have this tier 3 on? Set bonus? Is this the... Where's the Taken shader? It's called Nothing Given. Five-hour round trip for work tomorrow. Oof. I put that on this gun. Oh hell yeah! The Taken shader on guns looks crazy. Ooh, that'd be nice. What? Oh, because it's shiny. That looks really good. It's a Vex gun. Power got reset. We're almost back to 500. Oh, yeah, since Edge of Fate came out. Yeah, we were 2... What were we before reset? We were 2,000? No, what was our light level? Before Edge of Fate? I reset to 0, now we're at 500 already? 2010, yeah.
Looking for something?
Devram nods approvingly at your scratched and spattered armor. Yo, what up, shit? Game deader now? I mean, about as dead as Tarkov. Jar Jar Binks is gonna save Destiny, so better start leveling up. With a 200 reset every major update. Yeah. I'm watching you battle back Maya's foes. Impressive stuff. With sustained effort like that, may be able to resettle Plague Land someday. Optimistic tone becomes tempered by years of war fatigue. I still don't think we've gotten to the bottom of Maya's ambitions in the region. Keep working with Kaido's scions to learn what her endgame is with all this Golden Age tech. Sniper gives you a jaunty salute. Keep up the good work. You betcha. Oh, damn. Look at this cool loot you can earn from him. So that's the quest. And now it's leveling time. Also, these have reset. Although I don't really care about them. And new artifacts. Let me read through these. Kinetic weapons gain increased ammo gen. Collecting the orb power increases the benefit for a short duration. So kinetic does not include stasis or strand. Dealing damage with threadlings increases threadling damage. Picking up ammo brick gives your kinetic weapons increased damage. Wielding a sword, you take decreased damage. Rapid final blows grant ammo to the wielder. Dealing strand weapon damage has the chance to spawn a threadling. You have fewer than 2 stacks of armor charge. Rapid precision shots with bow, sniper, scouts. No. Sustained damage with the micro missiles causes kinetic tremors. Reloading a bow consumes 1 stack of ammo charge. Getting increased damage and reload for your next 3 shots. Wish Ender back on the menu, baby. Wonder how much of an increase. I'm going to turn off Tangled Web and go Sword Wield. I don't think I want energy acceleration. $4 to $450 is only +1s. No, so the level has increased now so that, well, that's what I need to do now. So solo ops, because I hate myself. Smoke jumper cloak, what the fuck? Is K1 Logistics, is it Hive? I guess let me go see.
Happy to help with something if you need it. There's no one else.
Trying to strike with +2 bonus, got nothing. Skill issue. Is logistics hive. Let's see. Killer Thanksgiving 25. Hoskins with the 7. Any good Apple stuff besides the AirPods? Oh, Fallen. Did they fix the
But they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
Evie Dog, which one were you? Soup or anti-para something? All right, so now they increased these to, what's my light level? Pull up the website. Where's the invisible one? I have to wait. That's the delta for max rewards? I guess my armor is a little low. Alright, let's see. Do I want Ascension? Nah, I'll just do Winter Shroud. I think they fixed the Ascension bug. Swap heavy for a featured? Never. They mentioned Destiny Rising during the Apple event. Yeah, baby.
Sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Yeah, we're gonna need to turn off that dialogue. I was right, dodging gets rid of the tangle, but Ascension doesn't. Let it collect a fever dream, or did we hear a Bungie employee talk about pumping into dudes multiple times? Hey man, he just likes the word pop and dump. You can't knock him for that. Pump shotguns. Pop off, you know? Pop and dump, baby. Pop and dump. I like his enthusiasm. Oh shit, this guy. Brother. That hurts. Must be underleveled. My God. Combination blow times 2 and I can't do shit? Jesus. Jesus. Why am I getting melted? Oh, wrong button. New mouse.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the
Talking about the
front,
Destiny
solving
grind.
problems the Titan way.
Alright, that's a big increase there. Not an increase. Not an increase. Not an increase. One drop. Yo, we got a. Let's go. Yeah, that's kind of difficult. Sotorachne and Most Light. Like, what did they? How did they nerf Sotorachne? Is it a time thing? Because I saw Woven Mail up, but I was still taking hella damage. Bonus focus. D2 feels weird after Rising. True. Let's try a Creation. The Vex Shocker. No, thank you. Man, you have to be that under leveled and you still aren't even in the A territory. Is that A territory? Are we right on the cusp? I guess we'll try that. Oh, I want to grappler that. I don't need Grenadier. Try it out. See if that's any easier. Hopefully we get A. Yeah, I mean, back to the portal mines. I mean, the brand new activity isn't, I don't think it's great for loot. Is it? I don't see. How many drops does it give you? 1? Is it 2? 2 drops per clear?
The Vanguard is busy chasing the 9 around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
Being 450 and getting an A only gives +1. Wait, that's not right. Hopefully that's a bug. Were those always arc shielded? Oh, there was a laser there?
We don't make mistakes.
I don't.
We have happy accidents.
Oh, shit. Was there a laser there? I don't remember seeing it. Fuzzy Niblets. It's the 17 months. Welcome back to the stream. We're pumping a lot of dudes in this activity, yeah. Pumping and popping. Ooh, 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 give me that, give me that, give me that. Why can't I grapple? Did I just, oh, I just grappled up the hill, didn't I? I don't have my grapple yet? I guess I suck, because everything feels way more difficult. Why are my punches so weak? Dan Brown released... What? Dan Brown. That's an author, isn't it? Dan Brown. Is that Red Rising? Da Vinci Code? Man, that is not easy breezy. Holy.
The sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Oh, the new arc, oh, damn, no, Yo, we got A, let's go. No jolting feedback. Delete. Oh, what was the Together Forever perk? I didn't read it. Ooh. Wait, why'd I get two? Why'd I get two 423s? The bonus doesn't... The bonus focus rewards shouldn't drop pinnacles, should they? Hmm. Hmm. Not enough space. I'm lucky. 3 drops from Encore. So chronologues. Live translation AirPods? Yeah, I read that. How perfect do you think that's gonna work? Like, how do you launch this activity? Here? Yes. Matchmaking on. 2 completion awards, rewards, 1 bonus drop. 10 to 15 minutes. Guess I'll try it out. Matchmaking on, so I can't customize anything, right? Oh, it's set for us. -40 delta. Match made GM activity. If you want to do a Fallen Bunker for 3 drops or 2 drops, I'm not sure yet. Exclamation point join. GM level. Repeat. GM level. -40 delta. Exclamation point join. Rogue Avenger is in there. Nobody else? Nobody else! You're on Destiny Rising? Can't play it on your phone? That's crazy. Renegade's Dungeons is not day 1.
Seems that Maya's using her new Red Legion troops to scour for caches of inert Siva.
Probably trying to prevent further defections within her own collective. Stop her research efforts before they begin.
Investigating. A passing thought. Cruel. Crota consumed me, as I'll consume Maya. Nice. What are we looking for? Damn it, no grenadier. That does no damage. What the fuck? Jump! What do I do with this? That's it?
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk.
I'm always left a little confused on doing it. Like, am I doing the right thing? They're over there doing that thing. I'm over here doing this thing. I mean, I'm getting progress. Just looking for the guy to spawn. There he is. Now I can kill this guy. Big progress. Or not. Oh, the chest up here. This chest was like, yeah, he was blocking this chest. All right, this gives big progress. There we go. But they were working on another thing.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
So you go. I'm gonna join allies just in case. Hopefully. Yeah, rally barricades after 1.5 years finally gives transcendence energy. They put a heavy brick in the reposition area. All right, looks like they're good. They're moving around. Just don't want to get soft locked again. Rally banner, sorry. Did I say rally barricade? Rally banner. Rally something. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh, he's damageable? Oh, cool. Might have to group up for this one. What the fuck hit me?
Complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
That's a lot of damage. I don't feel like I'm doing less damage after this update. With all, did they change how the combination blow works? No, it's not just the punching. It's also like all my guns feel weaker. God, that is weak.
We have other sectors to clear. Golden Age tech collected.
When did I play D2 before this? 3 weeks ago? I know they had a lot of nerfs and stuff, but it just feels like the GM grinding is a lot. I don't know, it just feels like I'm doing less damage at the same delta. Alright, looks like he was able to successfully teleport. Rogue, you good? Alright. Hopefully it works. Please don't black screen me permanently. Woo, we did it! Jesus. Oh yeah, I need to bind a finisher button since I changed my mice. Whoop. Nope. Nope.
So old, this tech.
see.
Before the collapse.
Is there a third one? There's only two? Try that one. Whoa, chill, daddy. Jesus. The GL and the event pass will crash your game on Xbox. Yet another skill issue. Whole power grind would not have been anywhere near as bad if they allowed power progression from doing everything. You want to do an old campaign? You're not getting levels, dog. Sorry, bud. The data warden. Oh no, not the data warden. We did it.
Before leaving. Looks like junk to me, but
Looks like junk to me.
love junk.
Those are shared. One zero one zero one 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 1010111. Optus faces you. Does it trouble you thinking of what Maya and Siva could do? Maya's bringing back Wrath of the Machine. We called it. Thanks for the glimmer, buddy. Whoa. Thanks for the glimmer, buddy. Oh, there's a third area? Oh, that was the last area. Oh shit, okay. My bad. My bad. Oh, that was it. Dylan, thanks for the YouTube sub. Boy sounded like Watto, yeah. I don't give a damn, give me steaks. I don't care about this or gambling Vex. You don't care about Vex with clothes on? 279, 279, 279, oh damn, we're doing big damage. Huge damage. Immune. Sheesh. Am I doing damage to him? Like, I can't even tell. Combination blow times 3 got nerfed to hell. Yeah, we are no longer effective. That was pretty good. God. Where's the Surturachne damage resist? What is happening? What changed when I was playing Destiny Rising and on vacation for a week? I'm dying so much faster now. Surturachneon, right? Yeah, Woven Mail, 10 seconds. What's... This is different. Why is your shield there, brother? Oh, that was not obvious to me at all. How does one gather that ability? Why do you have that ability and I do not? Absolute shit tier damage. Okay. Lots of enemy density. Oh, that's a fanatic. What do these guys do? Oh, I'm just getting trolled. Dying in my super. Lol. $15
I'm not sure what to make
2 drops.
moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
Ugh, the Nine, time travel, the Drifter. It all gives me a headache. I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy Vex.
Here, here. That's a valuable
Here,
lesson I've
here.
learned. Focus first on what I can see through my
B+.
skills, and leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals. And Drifter, apparently.
We don't make mistakes.
What?
We have happy accidents.
Cringe. can't believe that was not an A clear. So I did not level up from that. Unlucky. So I need to gain 100 light levels to do the solo conquestathon. Looks like it's gonna be tough to play some Destiny Rising. Avalon. What's Avalon? Is that the exotic? Is that the exotic mission with the glaive? The void glaive? Negative 50 power? Oh no, I don't think I can do these. These may be too difficult. Savathun Spire? Oh, I guess we'll be crutching on Invis again. We'll see. Yo, we got the shiny hollow, hollow. No double triple perks. Borderlands on Thursday. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to be leveling up in Destiny 2. It is gonna be.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Roxas, thanks for 50 months off free money. And Greblas with the 58, almost 5 years. What the hell? CG with the 5 gifted subs, waking us up for some sacks. What the hell is wrong with you? Been missing stream for a while because of health stuff. Got some well-awaited good news. Feeling great. Let's go, baby. Way to stay alive. Thanks for the money. If Esoteric can do it, so can you. Ultimate Avalon, has he done that yet? Didn't it just come out? I don't think I can do A's. I don't think I'm cracked enough for A's. Conquest Avalon is timed. How do you even know if you can't launch it?
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
But I used to hit way harder than that. Right? That's barely any damage. Modifier pressure cooker kicks you after time expires. Oh yeah, so we're definitely not soloing that one. Man. 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 How much time do they give you? I'm sure just enough time for Esoteric to finish it. Really missing Grandmasters, man. Oh, I have Grenadier on. I keep forgetting.
See, I told you. The Guardian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
You were right. But we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there. Like Zavala did in the Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
We went up. +1.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad! You keep digging!
Alright. So what's the most efficient way for me to try to have content in Destiny now? The Fireteam Ops was actually buffed. Okay. Fair. We're playing Destiny Rising. Comp is bugged. Oh. Fast drops, fast drops. Does that give you progress even if you lose? So, comp. Let's see. Oh God, what do I use? Thorn. Sure. Sick. Sherpas are dead too. Raids mean nothing anymore. OG Mindbenders, baby. Yeah. Solo gyms were a big hit for creators. Bungie knew that. Did nothing to replace it. Yeah. It's a small slice of the population, though. Just something... I mean, they mentioned it in the reveal event. Something farmable.
Make me proud.
Can't even see my enemy and I'm dying.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Defeat comes for us all. The only bad result is a tie. Don't be discouraged.
You have to win? 'Cause that's not... I don't think that's an increase. What was your grade? I don't know. You get graded in PvP games? I'm 419. Oh wait, maybe not. Switch to what the fuck? Switch to fucking Hunter. I am 422, so that's not an increase. Tried dungeon layers, did beneath the necropolis, never gave us encounter completion, got all the way to Curse of Suffering encounter before wiping. Interesting. Troubling.
Clash. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
What? He was in the middle of rezzing me.
Victory imminent. Sound tactics bring victory.
GG's. I got C plus.
Another battle
A. I got A.
the next fight.
Alright, that time I got A. 423, so it's plus 1. A+ for +2. That seems like... Deployed a mitigation for an issue causing players to soft lock and reclaim. When moving to a new zone, players now be able to self-revive. Additional revive tokens granted. A few things broken in Destiny. Oh man. Damn, what the fuck was that? Wait, it's no longer Clash. This is no... Oh, they fixed it. What? He just one-punched each of us. What? That's got to be a world record for fixing something that benefits players. Or else it's just random. Is that a super? Oh, you've seen people in both Clash and Control? Okay.
Zone A captured. What's that you've got?
What's that you've got? Oh no!
You captured Zone B.
Hell yeah, fellow enjoyer. Fellow Witcher enjoyer.
together. Nothing. Five minutes left. Keep it up.
Bro's popping.
Your legend grows. You captured Zone A. You're almost there.
Yeah, I just don't enjoy Destiny PvP, man. I know this is not like a good gauge of Destiny PvP, but
Zone B captured. A well-fought victory.
I think I'll play some Halo tomorrow morning with my buds. Instead of Destiny or Destiny Rising.
A lesson in territory control.
Oh, GCX, nice. A. Not even A plus? What? Dude, suffering through a comp game should guarantee you A plus. That's the difficulty. 425. What was I? I'm 422? I'm 422. Oh, that was +3. Last time I didn't get that. What's the god roll here? Yo, GG's Crowed Leather. Nice emote you got, bud. $425. Tier 5. Oh, it was a primer. Oh, so that was not the reward. This was just a primer. Heavy burst. I don't think I have this. Is this comp only? Does not sound familiar. I'll hold on to it. All right, that's about as much Destiny PvP. Oh, is my vault full? Bruh. Oh no. All right, let's do this now. What's the I think I saved it. It was like a good filter for dim. For deleting like low armor, low weapon and armor tier. No, low armor tiers. I don't think I saved it. Nope. Is it saved? Can you save these? Oh, here it is. Tier 3 exotic. So only looking at armor. Yeah. Let's do some cleaning. We got some junk for sure. Save that shit. Lock that shit. Probably more viewers cleaning the vault than playing the game. Making fun of like, what gear did you just keep, bro? If I alt-tab, I shouldn't lose my inventory. That sucks. How do you alt-tab without losing your inventory? $284. $423s. Not a bad roll. Steam overlay browser. Does that F anything up at all? Hold on to it just in case it's in a build. Wow. Is that my only non-prismatic? No, that can't be right. That's my highest level non-exotic class item on my hunter. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that because that is pretty garbage. Hey, babe. What did you bring me? Oh, this is grandma scraps.
One is tomato caprese, and then the other half is a chicken parmesan. That's a caprese.
All right, baby, yap it up.
Yep. So I dragged the chair in here. I was like, he can sit and mukbang while I chat.
Destiny's so back.
It looks like you guys were chatting anyway since you're in your vault. Hi.
My wife is so nice to me. Suspiciously nice.
I am, which is why when you joke and you make fun of me, I'm like, why are you being mean to me? I'm so nice to you. I had a tomato basil soup with Caesar salad. The Caesar salad was an excellent Caesar salad. They grill the lettuce and they have roasted capers that they put on top of it. Oh my god, it's so good. And then I had a half order, so it was like this much, a little like bolognese, and it's handmade pasta. Pasta was good. I think it was not like super fresh, but it still was like a very good handmade pasta. Like you could tell it was fresh made and not, or it was handmade, not, I guess house made is what I should say. House made and not like store bought. But it wasn't a bolognese in the way that I think of a bolognese. They made a like simple kind of like marinara sauce and then like tossed some meat into it. It wasn't like full blown like ragu-ish bolognese the way that I kind of think about that. But it was still very good. And then the three of us split a pistachio cheesecake. That the waiter came out with it really fast and he goes, they plated it super fast and like brought it out to us in like just a couple of minutes after us ordering it. And I took the first bite and I was like, oh, because it came from like they're like pre-sliced in a freezer or in a refrigerator or whatever. And it was still slightly icy and I was like, they should have let this sit just slightly, just let it, because the warmer it is, the creamier it gets. So like the first couple bites were like really light and like kind of fluffy, and then it got creamy as we were kind of eating through it. They should have let it sit for just a little longer, but it was very good. It was very good. God, it was a good pistachio cheesecake. Was excellent.
Is this the Italian place?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. And I found where Madre was, so now I know where some of the, at least 2 of the restaurants that we're gonna need to go to.
Part of the monthly highlights video, we described breaking everything was peak comedy. Hilarious. Paid actress making the stream better. Let's go.
Wait, that made it into the highlights, monthly highlights? No. No.
I'm a little worried about eating tomato because last time I ate tomato,
It was a whole soup, and it was all you ate. Do you look how much bread you're eating with that? You think that's really gonna affect you?
my God, what a sandwich.
I love capers, but they're just like they're like little hits of salt.
Yeah, lately the acid from tomatoes or something, I think, has been causing heartburn. I'm also getting back on my probiotic. Vacation ruined my yogurt, oatmeal, probiotic routine in the mornings.
Boba Fett. Yeah.
Lemon!
He inhales his food.
Welcome.
We're loving it here. I'm very glad that we moved. I don't know if I ever want to move anywhere else. So.
Cloudy.
Yeah. I thought it was going to rain. I brought a whole umbrella with me to the restaurant, and then the sun came out, and instead I got a sunburn.
Elderly routine.
Yep. It's a pretty warm day. It's probably in the mid to upper 80s right now.
You probably benefit from that stuff when you're young, too. It's just
Yeah.
your bar for how shitty you feel is higher when you're younger.
Warm outside, 85.
Horsetooth.
We he and I have done the hike up Horsetooth Reservoir, or I guess to Horsetooth Reservoir, and then done the hike up Horsetooth. The kids have not done the hike. And they've been to a park that's next to the reservoir, so I can like point out Horsetooth to them. But we haven't. I want to drive them up there so they can like look at like go up to the overlook and like see the whole city. Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, it's like chilly here in the mornings now. So nice. That's okay, fine, Lemming. It was a COVID super spreader event. So be grateful that you weren't there. But it was fun. It would have been very nice to see you. I didn't dodge it. He did. I didn't. I never dodged COVID ever. I don't think, at least that I know of. Anytime I go to like an event or I hang out with friends or I'm just like, I don't know, and like somebody in the group was like, "Oh, I tested positive," I'm like, "Here it comes," and then I end up getting it. So. Hey, it's us. Aw, cute. Look at us cuties.
North Bend, Washington.
So yeah, so out of this, did No Lie? I think No Lie got COVID. Boozy got COVID. Clerkin got COVID. Hope got COVID. I got COVID. And then everybody else is good. It was like 50-50.
Just from this picture.
And honestly, yes, it's like, why am I even bothering wearing a mask on the plane and masking in the airport if, like, I'm just going to catch COVID from the people that I hang out with when I'm off the plane? Oh, well. It is what it is. And, like, and it's like, it's nobody, like, means to bring anything in or any of that, but, yeah. This is a little tinted green in here.
Yeah.
I look a little green.
I've been meaning to fix it, but
Yeah. So like we had a big event, and then one of our friends, there was like a small group of them that tested positive the day after the event. And so we were like, okay, who's gonna get it? And then it was like 2 days after that, all of us started being like, I just tested positive, like that kind of a thing. So, yeah.
I changed the pre-filter before the chroma key so my SRL wasn't keyed out. So then I gotta change the post filter so offset it. I thought I fixed it, but I guess I didn't.
You can't see your legs in that picture. That's actually pretty funny.
Math class, 10 years of gamer bullshit.
Yeah, we were talking about masking yesterday, Overlord, and I will mask sometimes when I'm not feeling good, or if I feel like there's just like I'm just, you know, and I was talking to everybody yesterday, and I was like, I'm just waiting for somebody to come up and be like, oh, a mask, huh? And like give me a hard time and be like, I feel sick. How about I just pull my mask down and cough in your face, and then you can tell me if you want me to keep it on or not. But yeah.
Hey, look, babe, it's me.
It's you. Look at little lip. Can I? Which way? This way. Nope. This way. Which way do I have to go?
She'll get it. Oh
no!
Faded into nothingness. That's me on a mountain.
COVID conscious, that's awesome. Jelly. Why are you so small? Justin took that picture from his house, and we were like a mile and a half away up a mountain. That's why he's so small. Yeah, after the first time that I had COVID, I started doing Paxlovid. When I test positive, I request Paxlovid, and that has been like a saving grace. Every time.
So, in order to do all the conquests, babe, I have to be light level 535. I'm currently 23, so that's 112 levels, which is probably not going to happen. I mean, I guess it could happen. And that last one, I don't know how, some of these appear to be timed. So like if I take too long, it'll kick me to orbit.
It's gonna have to do a subathon to be able to do a subathon. Grind.
Yeah. All right, so the last two have pressure cooker.
Okay.
So maybe we just do, maybe I can't do the ultimates. Like maybe that's just not possible for me.
How much time do you think you have? Like,
well, it's intended to be a third play. Well, you mean, oh,
to get to where you need to be. How much time do you think that you're gonna need to?
Oh, to level all the way up
to get there, yeah. You had to estimate.
100 light level. There's some bugs in the game right now, so it's a little unsure. But I thought we were supposed to be going up +3 right now per run, and then probably like 40 hours of straight grinding. Wow, maybe more. Oh, I need to make a finisher button. That's right, because I changed my mouse.
I literally can't tell if you're playing Destiny or Destiny Rising.
I'm playing Destiny. How's Finisher?
So wait, okay, so Conquest because they changed from GMs to Conquest, and then Destiny Rising, doesn't that have a raid that's coming out?
Yeah, it's already out, and then there's
trying to keep track now.
There's another new thing next week. Which I'm not high enough level in anything to do anything yet. So
okay.
And then there's also a Destiny Epic raid coming, Destiny 2 Epic raid coming out.
Okay.
On September.
Next Saturday or something? 18th?
No, it'll be 27th.
Oh, okay.
To be during the Conquest-a-thon if we started the Conquest-a-thon on September 22nd, after Luke's birthday, after your mom leaves, after my mom leaves, so the house is not crazy.
Yeah.
So I have about 2 weeks to grind up to hopefully be able to do that.
Okay.
Yo, that's an increase. +2. Oh, 1/4 closer to the next level. Woo! All right, what roll is this? So yeah, lots of fun. A lot of people not too interested in doing this grind. I do blame them.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for the food.
Let my mom know you said thanks.
And then we do all again in 11 weeks. Yeah, they showed off the new Star Wars stuff coming in December. Ooh, that was a good roll. Hold on to that just in case. Yeah, it's 2 fun streaks. Decided not to do it. Don't want to overstimulate. Yeah. Destiny Rising Subathon next. I don't know what I'd grind in that. Maybe leaderboards. New Star Wars stuff looks good. Yeah, it does. We are infiltrating the crime syndicate and becoming criminals in the Star Wars stuff coming in December for Destiny 2.
Okay. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Leaderboards. Exclamation point leaderboards. No. Why is this not? Oh, let me expand this so we can see the other characters. How do you use?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Why is it always Mida? It's cool roll. How do you enable the Steam overlay? Because I'm really getting really tired of alt tabbing and losing my inventory. Snipes, thanks for 32 months. Welcome back to the stream. Isn't it Shift Tab? Must have it disabled. Hide my screen just in case. Enable Steam overlay while in game. Yes. Overlay shortcut key. Control Shift Tab. Oh, is that what I changed it to? Oh God, what is that? Control Shift. Can't hit those 3 buttons. Maybe I changed it to that so it wouldn't accidentally pop up. Let's go Alt Z. Nice. Now what? Discussions, DLC, screenshots, friends, settings, minimize windows, game overview. How do you web browser? Oh God. This? Oh, then I Alt Z. Oh, nice. Okay. Buy that for $1. So this is Destiny item manager.com. Error. Google it. Destiny item manager. Launch. Authorize. Steam. Steam overlay browser is very old, and some dim features may not work. All right, can I bookmark this? Does it show up anywhere? Okay. Scaling can be wacky. This should still work. Okay. Well, this will be helpful because now I can just do this and it's way quicker. All right, so we're looking for, filters. And honestly, yeah, all these can go. Oops, Alt Z. He just deleted so many god rolls. See, rapid fire precision. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Rapid fire binary. Too complicated. Envious bait. Blast disruptor bait. Full court. Envious explosive light. What is hyping in YouTube? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Super chats give me money. That's all I know. And then becoming a member gives you some emotes, but it doesn't turn off ads. It's pretty great. Whew, we are hurting for space. Or are those not transferring? Yeah, I had to clean my vault because we hit the cap No cap. We the cap. That's not a bad roll. I'll hold on to that. Even though it doesn't meet the conditions. Alright, we have enough space to at least get some work done. Alright, Pinnacle Ops. The new activity wasn't not great for loot. Comp was also not great for me. Pinnacle. Encore's 3 drops. I mean, that seems not bad. All right, this saved, and this wasn't too bad either. I got A's. Got to keep my HUD on. Try it out. Wait. Oh, if I get A, I'll get 425, which is +2. Is that right? I thought 400 to 500 was supposed to be +3s.
Go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
What do you need +2s at 419? Yeah, so the 3 to 400 range was +3s. Oh, I can't even one tap anymore. Ugh. What is bro doing? Oh yeah, I bought the new Taken looking stuff. So I look cooler than you, and now you're jealous, and now you want to spend money on it too. I've seen this mission before. Can I give Bungie $100 to give me a level 550 character with shit tier loot? So then I can just start grinding things that give good loot. Like, that's where my head's at right now. Like, all of this stuff to unlock the access to high tier loot is like That is not my jam. The only reason to do that, like right now, literally, Chad.
Nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree.
Yeah, it's the Conquestathon.
Making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guards.
Like I have tier 5s across the board. I'm slightly interested in doing the
Nothing we can't handle.
Epic Raid, which I'll do with the same team as before. We actually have practice this Saturday. We're gonna stream. Where the fuck's my loot? 425 plus 2. So 2 to 300 is plus 4. 3 to 400 is plus 3. 4 to 500 is plus 2. 500 to 550 is plus 1. And primers. I guess primers are always relevant. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. We're too damn bad. You want to do solo Conquestathon? You get back in there. Can we just give you subs to not do any of this? How do I not do solo challenges? .0001% of Destiny players that do solo challenges in the form of Grandmasters are very upset. Beating your head against the wall when you hit 400? Yeah, I pretty much... Whoa, quick play expert. No. What are you doing? Yeah, I stopped once I hit 400. Halo Legendary Elseworlds on runs. I think I did that back in the day. Whatever the requirement was for the recon armor, I did that. Was it the Vidmaster challenge in Halo 3? Was that Legendary Elseworlds on stuff? I got it. Destroyed me. Oh yeah, Borderlands 4. That sounds... Yeah, I'm about to get on that. When's is there a release time? Like it's Thursday, but is there like a time for it? 10 a.m. for me? Okay. I could do the conversions, man. Where the hell's the enemies at? Can I get some things I kill? Primer? Exotic! Brothers? They're still gonna make us reset to down to 200. Oh yeah, I think so, bud. I don't think they'll go back on that. Man, that didn't give me the fucking grapple melee combo? I guess I better. I don't really have a tracker for this. I'm not really tracking anything. Doesn't make sense if our current armor is new gear and renegades now because we're getting tier 2s and tier 2s and 4s. For like 250 levels while wearing tier 5s. That's an excellent point. Very excellent point. That's gonna feel extra shitty. Agreed. Hopefully they are thinking about that and have a way to mitigate that feeling. I need to do a finisher. Can I finish? Yeah, let me finish you. Nice. Just pumping some dudes. What? Uh-oh. Just kidding, extra jump. Tier 4. Not bad roll. Pugs, if I wasn't doing Solo Conquestathon, I would already be back on Rising. We'll be practicing some challenge raids on Saturday because I don't know the mechanics for that raid at all. Why'd he blow up? Remember when we, for one full expansion, had to power level once? It all blurs together for me. I can't remember. Yeah, we'll be practicing. We'll be practicing DP. Just a bunch of dudes. Actually, it's not a bunch of dudes, but I won't make that joke out loud. Destiny is better when the focus is not the power grind. Is that what you're trying to say, Chad? Are those the words I'm putting in your mouth? Now, maybe that's from like a jaded, like, I don't know, like a Destiny veteran's perspective, like, we've been playing so much Destiny, like the power grind is uninteresting. Man, that guy is juiced. What? And maybe like new players are like, oh, hell yeah, power grind. Power grind is fine, it's not the main focus. Ooh, true. Okay, I like that. Yeah, for those that want to grind it and it doesn't really affect anything, cool. But when you lock so much stuff behind it, and it's also, and again, it's the same thing people have been saying, it plays back into like having to repeat the one thing that's super effective, which right now might not be Caldera, but I don't have time to look it up. Other people will test it and then tell me, and then I'll do that thing, whatever it is. So people have been saying like we need rotating weekly pinnacle, whatever lockout drops, and they mentioned that kind of coming back for Renegades in the reveal event today, just to give us more variety. Beach with a 5.
I'm tired of this grandpa.
That's too damn big. You keep taking.
Welcome to Destiny. Hey, Kona, dude. What the fuck? Well done, Beej, well done. I keep hitting the wrong button. Switched up my mouse buttons so my grenades were more precise. So now I have to hit a different button for melee. Oscillation every 20 levels of just jumping in difficulties doesn't feel good either. Is that what it is? Every 20 levels it feels like you have to like, I don't know, like it's like, yeah, it's more difficult. Like how to explain it, the delta for which you need A rewards isn't consistent. Oh, that's the last one. Shit. Finisher button. I can't find it. That's going to be problematic. Yeah, I'm going to need... Okay. Woo! Is there a better button to press? Yeah, I think I'm going to switch it up to this because I could accidentally hit super and ghost there if I fat finger my shit. 7. Cool. Okay, got it. Every 20 levels, the reward package changes. You have to shift your modifiers. I did notice that fluctuation. I didn't know it was every 20 though. Brother, why are you so far away? Why is that guy already over there? Man. Rude. So you have to put your dick in a blender to have a chance at getting tier 5 was certainly a choice. Oh, that damn YouTuber hyperbole. The fuck? Hyperbole? Hyperbole. $4.26. Honestly, I never remember which version of the word it is. Hyperbole. Hyperbole.
Hyperbole.
No! Hyperbole. It's like the Super Bowl, but it's a hyperbole. Oh, your grenade doesn't start coming back until you hit the ground. How did I not realize that till now? What? What are we missing? Nothing. However you want to say it, do the opposite. That's most of my life. Is Fireteam Ops more rewarding than Caldera? I will go and see. Wait, why was that drag so big? How have I never noticed rage makes things that large? Bro was a chonker. Wish we had a hot tub here in Colorado. Well, we are going up now. Storm might be broken, buffing non-super ability damage. Nice. The 3-minute, 23-second run. So let's see how good Fireteam Ops is. Just quick play? Or what? Is this... Are these... Would this be 4 drops on level? But the bonus drop, that goes away after one run, right? Why would you do Fireteam Ops? That's slower. I don't understand. Yeah, these are all match made, but 1 power drop, isn't it? Bonus rewards are useless for power increase currently, yeah. They made Onslaught and Liminality. Saber sent you drop straight to the Postmaster? No. Yeah, I don't know about that. Just did Fallen Saber, the chest didn't drop anything. Yeah, back to Caldera. Chat, you're scaring me. Oh, the amount of primes tied to... Yeah, so... What was that change they talked about? You get... For every chance... Is it for every completion reward you get a chance at a prime? When all bonus drops give you level up to 450. I don't think so. Is that true? Yeah, I don't think bonus drops affect power at all. Now 400 to 500 appears to be +2. I'm pretty sure bonus drops never leveled you up past... Ooh, what was it? When did bonus drops stop helping your level? The bonus focus stuff? I cannot remember. Any reward has a chance to include a primer. Okay. Yeah, there's no bad luck protection. I don't think there's bad luck protection for primers, or... Maybe there is. Maybe that really increases your prime drop rate. I was begrudgingly gonna do 400 to 500 with +3s, but primes are only dropping +2. What were they before? I set to change it to the update in October. Shit, wrong button. Oh my god. Did you hit the right button for once? 8,000 in Sable Cores. +1. Oh, I already got, yeah, it's +2. Try a quick play with 3 bonus drops and see if we get a primer out of it. Now, a primer will be guaranteed. You'll be able to tell it's a primer if you don't see it because it's tier 5. That should be the only tier 5 loot I get. Yeah. Quick play only gives 400 gear? What? It is only master. Fuck. No. Negative 30 delta, more difficult, worse rewards. It's locked to negative 30 delta. And in the GM, I could be less than negative 30 and get better rewards. Hey, I didn't take damn. I just froze him. What? Does Shatter not? Oh, does Shatter not? Shatter doesn't work anymore, does it? It's Is it slow or something? No, what is it? All free slows overload. What'd they add to unstop? Blinded ignition suspension. Wrong button. Ah, where am I? You negative Nancy. Yeah, well, I think most of the Destiny community is pretty negative. Unless there's a... Unless there's a way to level I'm not seeing. I think most people just don't care about it. Like, if they got their tier 5s that are good, they're going to wait for Renegades. Just that... Other people are looking forward to like Epic Raid, maybe, but even then, that's like a slice. Oh, I gotta stand in the pool. Oh, bonus objective. No, shit. Didn't look at it all the time. Where's your damn head at? What? No. You have a head, little buddy? Bonus objectives. A complete waste of time. Very nice. Let's try that again. How do I kill void shielded things? In the head. With their shield exploding and causing all the damage. Still 0 out of 10. Holy God, we got one. This is tough. How does leveling work now? Yes. I go for high B+. And if you do the bonus objective, you get A. Hobby Plus on the the preview thing, you get A. It's going to be tough to play Destiny. So, while these bonus drops do give you extra chances at primers, so you'd be getting more primers if you're doing popping around all the different bonus drops and multiple completion drops and all that, which could induce some variety into your grind. I just do not care to make number go up because the number gets reset. It's just a gatekeep for high tier loot. I already have high tier loot, so why do I care about this number going up? It's It's because I want to do solo challenges in the form of Grandmasters, because those are pretty fun for me, but those are no longer in the game. They've been replaced by these conquests, and the high-level conquests require level 535. Which is an insane amount of grinding that I will probably not be able to get through. 490 I could see. So all the GM conquests, these have time limits anyway, so I probably can't even do them. Powerful drops from the event card. Yep. I already got all those. That one. I didn't get that one yet. Yeah. There's one left I didn't get. Yeah, I got all those. Oh, it's at level. Cringe. They say 4 or 500 is supposed to drop tier 3 plus 3s. I don't think they said that. I think we assumed that. But I kept asking, and everyone was like, yeah, it's going to be plus 3s, just like 3 to 400. I was like, they said it would, like, with cap was going up. Everyone assured me it was plus 3s, but I was like, okay, I guess I didn't read something somewhere. I guess to make it not feel super bad, we can go pick up Zavala's shit. Plus, that was plus 3? Now it's plus 2? Any of the rockets worth keeping? Yeah, I think I kept one. Which one was that? Yeah, blast. No, not this one. Got a different one. Auto loading. Binary. Got envious binary. Is binary the only damage perk? Pretty hard to use for raid, but aggregate charge. Oh, nice. Right, the Zavala change made you think something went wrong? Destiny Rising, the tower loads in 3 seconds. Oh, I have dialogue off. It's like, what? Not saying nothing. Wait. Right does. What? I thought this was... I thought you got... I am confusion. Arms, legs. Weekly reward track done. I do not know. Which reward track? This one? Is it tied to this? I don't know how this game works, man. What? I don't remember ever doing that. Bright does well, true. I was a little worried when Nick and Brad set up a Halo slot for tomorrow morning to play Halo ranked Halo. I was like, Ash and Iron will just have come out. I'll probably really want to grind Destiny. Gee. It's tied to your weekly progress from the last week. Oh, I did not play last week. Okay. Or unless it just like totally reset. All right, we're 426. We leveled up. Okay, it's progress. And I for one can definitely turn my brain off and just, grind solo ops. If hopefully Bungie comes out and says something like, oh crap, +2 is supposed to be +3. It's oh crap, primers. Okay, we'll jack those up. Oh, Zavala. Okay, we'll jack that up. Halo's a lot of fun right now. I've been having fun in Halo since it came out. Ranked gameplay. It's my PvP fix now for like a spawn die shooter. I'll stream it tomorrow. Started Halo 3 co-op legendary run. Oh, nice. Unable to equip the Star Wars ornaments from the pre-order. What are you talking about? Where's that at? I pre-ordered. Wait, did I pre-order? No, I didn't pre-order. What did I buy? I thought I bought Edge of Fate. Didn't I buy everything? The starter pack. Oh, this thing. Is this? Sick. You get an X-Wing. You get an X-Wing. That's one hell of an R2-D2. Timu D2. Different enough R2-D2. Didn't want to spend the extra licensing fees. D2. Our ships can't boost. Wait, what are you talking about? What ornament? Hayabusa armor. In Halo? Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Oh, on like Titan? I don't know, let me see. D2. An event in Halo Infinite. Oh no, I don't know about any events in Halo Infinite, no. Vader. Wait, there's a Vader ornament? It's bugged. They mentioned it in Halo, or in Twitter. Where the hell do you see it at? Oh, collections. But you would have to pull it from like a kiosk or something, right? I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Do I? Was this always available? Yeah, it's not there. Edge of Fate pre-launch. Oh, okay. Edge of Fate pre-order. Yeah, I guess. We're playing too much other games. Okay, well, that's it for Destiny for today. That's it for the stream for today. I had a great time. Did you have a great time? I had a great time. I am ready to grind to... Okay, well, I guess before we go, let's talk about the solo Conquest-a-thon, where I try to beat every single conquest in a single stream. That's going to be... Wait, Grandmasters aren't level capped anymore. Right? So I'll be over-leveled, 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 over-leveled. The 535, and then it's time gated. Is it gonna be good to? Is it good content? I don't know if it's gonna be. I guess we'll find out. Oh, what am I signing up for? I don't know. Conquest has power deltas. Do they? Oh, wait. Let me change. Because that would be excellent. Are you always negative 40 or 30? Excuse me. Oh, it's got to be avant-garde? My fucking god. Or 60. Or 40. Whoa, wait. $330. $380. Modifiers. Time bonus. Where's you talking about this number right here? This 380 number? That doesn't mean I'm under leveled, does it? This is 460. Modifiers. Yeah, where does it say? It's just a thing. Conquests are locked to being underleveled. conquest modifier. The fuck's that at? You not? I guess you can't read that anywhere. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Top of the modifiers in gold text. Activity power cap? Well, that's not. Combatants are challenging? Your power is at or above the power cap? Oh. It's set to 440. The cap is somewhere else. Is that? What the fuck's the cap? Is this the cap? So once you reach it, you can't see it. You don't know what it is, but you're above it. And then you're set to that. The fuck? 440. Click it. 500. It's negative 60? Activity power cap. 460. So the 440 is 460. Holy God. Okay. And they're 500. But you're capped to 460. There it is. I have to look at one I'm not. Okay. Negative 40. But that means I have to be 510. And if I wanted to do this one, 550? Gonna need a level-a-thon into a conquest-a-thon. What do your loot from this better be so good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to solo the ultimates. Let's for now, let's say solo GM conquests, and if it lasts for long enough, maybe we level up enough for that. But that is gonna be that'll be nuts. There's no way I'm gonna be able to level up in time, even if I just. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Goodbye, YouTube. Ultimatum's a sub goal. Yeah, if the subathon hits like some stupid fucking number, yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, okay. Goodbye, YouTube. Intrez, Aaron. Thanks for holding it down over there. Miss the old GMs, Michael? Yeah. Keyboard